We want to hang on or interrogate this girl.
I'm happy to wait.
I mean, we can check out the chests and hold her and see if we can't get a couple of the other guys back before we start interrogating.
Yes, Adric is definitely up for checking the chest.
Well, as I said, Grell's checking out her sword and her armor just as a more of an appraisal kind of deal.
I just defeated you in battle, but here, let me take a look at your armor, see if it's even worthy of you to use.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's good.
Pretty much.
She has a high-class suit of armor and sword, long sword that she carries. It's in really good shape and ornate and just all around high quality.
Is the armor sort of plate or is it chainmail?
It's plate. You can. I think I can share her. Okay. If I click show to players, does that show you her portrait? It might only work if she's in your journal.
Let's see on journal.
Yeah, okay, it doesn't work. Hang on. I gotta add her to your journal.
Oh.
Oh, right, all players. Why don't I just use all players? Bling. Bling! That's either Otten or it's Otten. Okay. Save changes and show to players. Now you should see it.
Yeah. Okay.
Fancy sword.
It is.
I mean, Grell's not going to use a sword because he's got his hammer. But I reckon anyone who is interested in using a sword probably do well using this.
It doesn't really suit Adric either.
I'm looking for more of a short sword, but I'll hold on to it for now.
Yeah, I think Yorknor was using a long sword.
Yeah, he was. I think he'd be more interested in it. All considering, plus I have my my nice magic crossbow too, so.
Of course.
Now that Otten's here, should we get on and talk to this girl? Give it a little bit longer for Jorgenor.
Yeah, just go ahead.
Okay.
Oh.
Whoa!
What's her condition?
She is beat down pretty good.
Didn't we effectively hobble her? Like, take out both legs?
Yeah.
We did. She's really good looking too. Yeah, I'm already reading the letter that's that we got off of her.
Oh,
Some interesting stuff.
yeah, you're gonna find this sooner or later. So I was gonna wait for you to find it, but it's in your
Sorry.
it's in your journals already, so you can look at it anytime you want to. My dear Captain Waco, my love, the plan continues apace. Captain Curvis will remain on leave for a fortnight. I will be watching him from afar to warn all interested parties should he end his expedition before planned to return. I have held up my part of the bargain. Now, with the hobgoblin pawns in place, you will receive more magic support when I receive my payment. We both know the hobgoblins are going to turn on us. The thought of kowtowing to these creatures disgusts me. If we showed them our strength instead of trying to barter deals with them, they would give pause before betraying us so readily. This does, however, work to our benefit, as they will attack Curvis upon his return, if all goes to plan. After this battle, I plan to join forces with you and the contingent of loyalists to mop up what remains of the hobgoblins and Curvis's force. With his big brother dead, Stankus will leave or be driven out, leaving the remaining treasure to us. I believe there are further levels below the keep holding a portion of Lord Falcon's riches, and I think the hobgoblins know that it's there too. This part of my plan is delicate. A degree of patience is in order for now. We will soon be richly rewarded, and you will be the captain of the Cliff Riders, and I will be your lieutenant and husband. Signed, Millard.
I'm just putting this out there. I kind of feel like we're the bad guys at the moment, because from what that sounded like, in a sense, it sounded like these guys were like so-called hired, but at the same time, of their own free will, made a big-ass party to go kill the hobgoblins, and we just walked in and fucking slaughtered everyone.
Plus, we made a deal with the hobgoblins too, but hopefully that didn't get back there. We kind of messed that up when we killed those other two downstairs.
Well, at this point, I think it's better off just to kill them. No offense.
Yeah.
At the time, we were not.
Okay, you know what? I take that back. That's not what Henry would have said. Henry would say we probably need to avoid them as much as possible. No need for further bloodshed.
I mean, it sounds like Millard is not going to be happy when he catches up to us. Apparently he was going to marry this girl. So,
Well, she's still alive.
Well, we haven't
Yeah,
killed her
but-
yet.
no, she isn't going to be walking down the aisle anytime soon.
Or anywhere.
Do we have some bargaining material if we keep this girl alive? In theory,
I
they're
would
in love,
assume
right?
so, yeah.
That could either work out well or badly for us. And we could stage the whole thing here and make it look like a hobgoblin raid. We've got a couple of...
That would require
Bodies,
us
right?
to execute her, in a sense.
Yeah.
I think we're honestly better off keeping her alive and
Yeah.
trying to talk our way out of this than we are making this look like a murder scene or a raiding scene. Because you also got to remember, Bastion here fucking murked two dudes with just force damage. I don't think hobgoblins got anything like that.
This is true. It sounds like we can expect a double cross from the hobgoblins regardless.
Yeah.
And we either try and hightail it out of here, in which case Millard may come after us. We've got this other party, Curvis, isn't it? Who might be interested to hear that they were working against him.
I think that's our bargaining chip.
Yeah.
If we
This
need to
letter
bargain
and,
anything.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it does mean that we're cutting round a hostage.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, here's the other thing too. At least this is from my perspective. We've hobbled her. We've basically, she's not going to be able to walk on her own. So, I don't think she has any... I mean, she could try and yell and scream to try and get something to kill us, but at the end of the day, unless it's her friends, she's more likely to probably be killed just as us. At least until we get to more civilized area.
I would say she's more likely to be killed because she's easy prey.
That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah. Like...
Let's ask her about this letter. How close is Curvis now? How long ago was this written?
Curvis is in the mountains somewhere, and he is looking for another part of the tribe, with the intention of bringing them back here to destroy the remaining hobgoblins.
So the hobgoblins that were downstairs are not the same ones that he's going after?
They are a part of the force that he is going after.
How many hobgoblins are we talking here?
Oh, it's about a tribe's worth.
So... 6? 7? What's a tribe?
I would assume probably around 24.
Yeah, more in the ballpark of 20 to 24.
Good to know.
Do we really want to be the ones to wipe out a whole clan, though?
I mean, this is hobgoblins too. These guys are tougher than these bandits that we just slaughtered.
Yeah.
Look, I'll be honest, that's not very hard. These guys we just slaughtered weren't very tough.
We had the advantage here.
Plus, we've learned a few tricks since we had to deal with the hobgoblins.
Yeah.
It's true too.
Well, I want to see what we have at our disposal first, so I'm curious about these other chests. Just in case there's something of interest here. I also would like to try and signal to the rest that I want to talk to them away from earshot of our hostage.
She asks if she could make a suggestion.
Okay.
You're in an area that's regularly patrolled. If you have a quick way to clean this up, you might want to do so and hide yourselves. And be careful.
Why is she helping?
Be careful in that room because 2 of those chests are trapped.
I would ask, like, how many are left in the keep?
Well, it has to be anywhere from a dozen to 18, maybe 20 at the most.
And when you say regularly patrolled, how many in a patrol?
Probably 2 or 3, I would assume.
Yeah, it's 3 to 6. But your problem will be that they'll raise the alarm.
Good to know.
I hear the words traps, and I'm like, ooh, okay, time to get to work. But also, when she says that, I'm like, this is a lot of blood and bodies. Oh, boy.
I'm just noticing that.
Well, if
I don't think we're gonna.
if you at least got it out of the main corridor, doesn't anybody have prestidigitation?
I don't.
I got mending.
Me too.
Yorkinor's a ranger,
I just
right?
burn things.
Yeah, prestidigitation wasn't an option for me. I turned to her and say, have you got a mop?
Stop. Sweeping the bodies underneath the carpet.
You mean the pulverized pulp that you've left behind?
The few burned remains I've done.
You see, I was just thinking about it, and I was like, you know, we could probably stack this up as to, you know, they ended up getting in a big disagreement and killed each other, and then I realized, oh wait, we burned some don't have heads, like watermelon style. I'm pretty sure Bastion has just literally caged, like if someone were to like push in on someone's chest, it would just be flubber. Just their hand would go right in there. So I don't think we really have time nor the choice to clean this shit up.
I don't know what Steel Defender does when he body slams guys, but it probably breaks a lot of bones.
Yeah, it's a force-empowered Ren.
Oh,
Let's
Oh.
state.
That's
I
rough.
don't think we can clean this scene up. So why don't we stage this scene quickly with those hobgoblins and take her with us?
Oh, the ones from down below.
Yeah.
There were a couple. Well, there was some in this room. Oh no, there's some down
No, that
below,
was
right?
Stairs.
Floor below.
Ooh,
yeah, there's
ooh,
Or
that,
we could just leave it as is and book it
a
out of here.
chance for that to buy you some time.
well, I mean, we'd still have to go downstairs after grabbing what's in at least this room next to us. We'd still have to go downstairs and grab what we have.
Do we really want to be talking about this in front of her, though?
Oh, I thought we were out of earshot.
Let's maybe get out of earshot. Check
Let's
these
go
chests.
to the rooms
and-
and we'll talk while
I-
we're on these trapped chests.
Well, how about we just ask her for a key?
What for the chests?
Yeah.
All right, has she got a key?
Let's find out. No, she doesn't carry the key.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go take a look at them.
Stand out. I'll just stand just inside the door.
I'm gonna have Bastion guard this door, and if she tries to make a break for anything, I'm gonna have him just straight up just hit her with an attack as soon as she moves.
Well, my legs are broke, so I wouldn't be worrying about that.
They're still crawling. You'd be surprised how useful crawling is, especially when in the trenches.
I'll check the trap on my left there.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Nope. That was my thieves' tools. Hold on, let me do investigation. Sorry.
Okay, that one is trapped and locked.
Alright. Tooling it up.
Ooh. That is going to... Shoot. Sorry, bear with me.
Okay.
So I looked it up, and rend is actually a tear.
Yeah.
So it's a forceful tear. That's actually terrifying. So all I can think of is now Bastion, when he hits someone, like one-shots them, he's literally just like hitting them and their arm just gets ripped off.
Rips the...
You then start beating them with that arm.
Okay, you set off a gas trap. Make a Constitution saving throw. Okay,
11.
you fell asleep.
Oh boy. Are we gonna slap him awake?
Which is why Grell's in here. So Grell's gonna wait until the gas seems to subside.
Or
Unless-
here, I'll switch spots with Bastion. Bastion, go get Otten. Sure, I could just pull him out. Bastion can just pull him out. Can I have Bastion just pull him out?
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
Okay, so I'm just Bastion's just gonna pull him out towards this way. He fought and wants to move his character over towards Bastion.
And- Yeah, girl just starts poking him with his hammer. Wake up!
What, man? What? I was gonna sleep, man. What? Ah,
He's,
crap.
he's kind of stirring, but he's not quite waking up.
5 more minutes, mommy. 5 more minutes.
I pull out like some water and just like tip some over his face.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw again.
Much better.
Okay, he's awake.
Yeah.
Wake up!
Man.
Wake up! Lazy bloody halflings just falling asleep on the job.
Every time.
Yep.
Just Bastion just licks him in the face while he's on the floor.
Oh, what the heck, man? I'm not a freaking piece of meat. Ow! Metal tongues. Ugh. Alright. I'll go try the other one. I'll try again. Same chest.
Okay.
Better this time if he messes up. Flippin' hell!
Okay, it's open.
Okay. Then I'll check the other. I'll unlock the other one. So I'm pretty sure that one's probably trapped too. $18 on the other one.
Okay, there's no obvious trap mechanism. It pops open and a giant poisonous snake pops out and strikes immediately.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, I bet she's getting a good
hitting an
chuckle
armor
out
class
of
of
that one.
8.
Nope.
Alright then, we will do initiative. And it's like Yorganor goes first. I didn't technically take that long sword yet, so I guess I'm just going to use my long sword. And I'll put Hunter's Mark on him. Class of 16, which hits for doodly-doodly-doo 11. No, I'm taking it away from myself. And that kills him. Alrighty, so we're done with that. That chest has a huge pile of silver mixed in with a few peppered gold pieces in here and there. The other one that you just opened has platinum, rubies, and a string of pearls.
Oh, I got the mother load over here, guys.
It also has a corked bottle with some kind of gaseous something or other in it. So,
Anyone want to try to figure out what this bottle is?
It all depends. These pearls, would they be worth around about 100 gold? Because then I can cast Identify.
They just need a pearl, I think.
It's got over value of 100, isn't it?
Yep.
do you have the ability to appraise gems and such?
I don't know. I will say no.
Yeah, same here.
Okay, well then you won't really know. Your options are to have it appraised or just try it and see what happens.
Let's just try it and see what happens.
Or not.
Well, no, I'm just trying to cast Identify. And it doesn't use up the pearls. It doesn't use. It's just I need that as a material to cast the spell. So I will try and cast Identify using one of the pearls from the necklace. Actually, on last session we found a potion of, it was kind of silvery. I'll try and cast it on that. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, then I keep looking for a
You
pearl.
can just go through them. Well, let me find
Yep.
my notes here. There was a silvery potion. So I gotta go
Yes.
back to my notes and see if I can. Oops, wrong folder. Fiddlesticks. Saturday Night Live. Journal sessions. Okay, that is a potion of water breathing.
Okay. Well, I know what this is, so the pearls are good. This is a potion of water breathing, whoever might want to breathe underwater. I'm not really a natural swimmer, so I'm good. And then I will also identify the bottle of gaseous substance.
That is a corked bottle of sleeping gas, which will billow out if you uncork the bottle.
I'll carefully put that one away.
Worst comes to worst, we could use it as an escape nade.
True.
Or I could sneak up on somebody and just pop it up underneath them.
That works too.
Oh, and your other option would be, if you don't want to uncork it, you can always just throw it and shatter the bottle.
Yep.
That's kind of what I was getting at, but when
Yeah.
there's enemies around.
And also mage hand it into a room.
Yep.
So actually, I might hand this over to Henry and say I'm sure you will probably be good with this.
Oh boy, a bottle of sleeping gas. This could not go wrong.
Does anyone want this potion of water breathing?
While we're on the subject, you have,
Hold on.
from 3 weeks ago, you have an unidentified ring. From 2 weeks ago, you have an unidentified large shield and an unidentified ring. And from last week, you have an unidentified magic dust.
Okay, well, I will just start identifying those things. Oh, and as well as the captain's sword, in case it needs to be identified as something.
Okay, might I recommend locking yourself in this room and taking a long rest while you're at it?
Sure, let's drag her in.
I
And
put her at the door, so...
That's a slight problem. Remember, I got the alarm set downstairs.
Oh,
Point.
it goes. It deactivates if he long
Yeah,
rests.
switch it off. Yeah.
Yep.
I think it only.
Looking
Sorry.
at this treasure, I mean, we struggle to take this lot out, let alone what's downstairs.
So, I mean, those
So, are you
stables out-
suggesting cut and run, grab and snatch and grab, and let's go?
Well, let's not. I mean, obviously, Adric is a greedy dwarf and is quite happy to stay around and take everything, and the carpets as well. But we are between like two big opposing groups here, and unless we can happenstance on a situation of either avoiding them or getting them fighting each other, we're going to struggle to get out of here.
Well, going by that letter she has, they were going to fight each other anyway.
Yeah, here's
Right.
the way I
As
see
long
it.
as this guy's plan works,
way I'm-
yes, that is the way he wants it to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the only problem is they're now down 12. They're now
And
down
that's
12
not
dudes.
also going to happen until he returns from his expedition, which is days away.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we could go see if there's any horses in those stables out in front of the building, out front.
Well, what about that other chest? Has that other chest been opened yet?
I got these two on the bottom. Did we check this other one last week? I can't remember.
I don't think
No.
we did.
Okay, I'll check it. Checking in that chest.
Oh, I thought that was already there. It hiccuped or something. Anyway, yeah, that one is locked but not trapped.
Okay, I'll unlock it. With the tools. Down to the T.
Okay, that is open.
Checks.
1,000 goblins.
Hooray.
Wow.
Dead weight.
Right.
Money's
A
money.
lot of silver. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, here's the way I see it. The way I see it, I think our best bet is to send half the party downstairs to go grab, try and put as much as we can into the least amount of chests as possible, and try and just go while we can. Take her with us, just get to the nearest outpost or something. Because we gotta get the hell out of here. Because a shit storm's about to come, not including the fact that she has said there's going to be a patrol soon, and we don't have time to clean the mess up outside. So I'm not saying we cut and run, but we should probably grab everything that we can and kind of just go at this point. I think we have enough to start anything we need.
Yeah, I've been keeping track just offhand, and what we found downstairs is, will be 28 copper down in the hidden area was 28 copper, 2,600 silver, 840 gold, plus what we just found in 41, almost 4,200 silver, over that, almost 5,000 silver. I mean, we're set for a while if we are able to get it all
Yeah,
out.
if we wanted to, we could set up our own FOB.
Oh, yeah, we can get a freaking nice little place. I
Well,
could
that's
run
1,000
out.
gold worth of platinum too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
platinums. Yeah, we're.
I'm kind of all for taking what we've got here on hand, what we can carry between us, and booking out of here. Nobody's found that other room yet, right?
Yeah.
And this whole scene we've created is going to get them worried.
Yeah,
It may get them away from even investigating further.
but they did
Yeah.
say they suspect there's more downstairs. So
Well, no, we
Okay.
found what's downstairs.
I know, but
Yeah.
we found it. That doesn't mean they're not going to find it. Because we didn't pick that stuff up. We left it down there because that was too much for us to
Been
carry.
there, yeah, it's been there for over 100 years undiscovered.
Yeah,
Now, admittedly, they're here and they're holed up, and they are investigating. But this has got to be setting them back. They've lost a proportion of their numbers in the hold. They're going to probably turn on the hobgoblins and try and sort that out, rather than
Yeah.
investigate too much.
I say
Just what we've got here in platinums is it's a nice reward.
yeah. That's only 1,000 gold though.
Better than
So, from what our merciful God here is saying, we've got at least 180 pounds worth of money, which, no doubt, I'm sure Bastion can help carry in a way.
That's only just this room.
That doesn't count
That's
the
not counting
downstairs.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I can go grab a horse and we use that as a pack pony.
I say we kind of just leave the copper.
Yeah, ditch
I
the
mean,
copper.
Yep.
Yeah.
That equates down to like 40
Like
gold.
40 gold.
So
Yeah.
yeah, ditch the copper. Grab what we can downstairs and sell gold maybe. What's going on? Do we want to go? Do you want me to try to go sneak down and get a pack horse,
I honestly, I think our best bet is
or is
not
Bastion
to
be able to carry that?
let's see. Bastion himself has a strength of 14
He's
plus.
stronger than me.
Well, and I can manage a fair bit. I'd be willing
Yeah,
to bet.
He's also
Yeah.
got +4 to athletics.
Yorkinor has
so
an 18
it's-
strength. So he'll be able to carry a fair... I know you can carry 107 pounds amongst you. So, you can always try taking it all downstairs and getting it on your horses and come back to the garbage disposal room, pick that up, get it on your horses, and bolt.
That's what I'm saying. I might sneak down
That's
and grab a pack horse and then.
Yeah.
Should we get it? Should we get it downstairs first? As in, like, between all of us, we can split out the 107 pounds
Yeah.
pretty easily.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's not-
So we all take that downstairs, so we're all together.
Yep.
And then we go and do the horse thing.
Yeah, here's my only thing though. How many hobgoblins do we all remember were down there?
There wasn't many down there.
Well, we had
Like there was like women and children, but
Yeah.
as far as fighting
And the
force
captain.
goes, there was
I
a
think-
captain and maybe 2 or 3 others that we saw.
yeah, I think it was just the 3 and then the captain. So I mean,
Small.
well, in accordance to Saul, the way I'm seeing it is unless they had more people come back from where we had came in, they weren't having any more come through the keep. So, or at least I would doubt they would. So.
So take it all down there, you reckon, and bug out that way, and potentially have to fight through the hobgoblins.
But then we don't have horses to carry it.
We've got our ponies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, mine's a pony because I'm a dwarf, but
Not saying.
we have our pack horses.
Yeah, we have our horses, which is more than enough to take them all, but we have to get through the hobgoblins first, so...
And up that,
Well-
I think we slid down some,
We tied a
Damn.
rope, though, didn't we? Yeah, we tied a rope, so...
yeah. That's a lot.
Worst comes to worst, yeah, we're gonna have at least one person sneak back up that to make sure they don't, you know, cut it.
And just to stealth and check on numbers.
we might be able to convince them by offering up some of the treasure, get them interested in what's left, and you know, tell them exactly where to go find all the copper and whatever we've left, if it really comes to it.
Not including all the gear that we've basically left behind of the dead bandits.
Well, and then again, we can also lie and say this is as much as we could carry. There's way more down there, and not tell them it's just copper.
Yeah.
Or they just kill us anyway,
Well,
take
then-
it all anyway.
Oh, we don't have to tell them what we
Try it.
found. We don't have to necessarily tell them what we found. Worst comes to worst, we tell them there's still at least a bunch of copper back there that we couldn't carry. I mean,
I just tell them there's some money there. We just tell them
Yeah,
there's
don't
a bunch
tell
of
them
gold.
the value.
yeah.
We just tell them there's a bunch of gold that we couldn't carry.
Not only that, we did...
Oh crap.
Uh-oh. Not only that, we did slaughter a good portion of bandits, so we could always tell them, you know...
Yeah. Let's
We-
take
we-
what we can
We
and book
did
it out of it.
hold up our
Yeah.
end of the bargain to an extent. If they say anything about those two, I say we just, those two that we killed, I just say, crossfire. They got in the middle.
Yep. It
They
was
got into
unfortunate.
crossfire.
They died honourably as trying to save us. Let's grab what we can.
Yeah, I say we just grab and go. We've
Okay.
got
We've
we got more than enough.
got 100 platinum and 226 gold here.
Yep.
Split the platinum 5 ways.
Yep. 20
Same
platinum.
with the
apiece.
gold. So that's what, 20 platinum each.
Oh, we can always divide it up later. We just grab it and go and counter.
Yeah.
Don't counter spoils before we are out of danger.
Yeah.
Alright. It's just quickly splitting it.
Distribution. Okay.
I think the quickest and easiest way is just divide by 5 and then chuck that on each unless you've got a problem with those weights.
No.
Yeah, I see. We got about 100 some gold. We each take 25 pounds.
Everybody do a perception roll.
Well, wouldn't the door be closed? I thought we all closed this door.
Do a perception roll
Don't
anyway.
listen.
You might hear something.
Alrighty.
Flipping hell. I'm having a bad night on this stuff.
Patrick perceives nothing.
I didn't do any
So does
better.
Austin.
I'm only gonna put this out there because it's a thing. Worst comes to worst, Bastion cannot be surprised. Oh, can I do Bastion's perception? He has a plus
If he has a
4.
perception,
That didn't help
yeah,
me.
I guess it'd be fine.
Okay. Yes, Bastion, good
There
boy.
we go.
Good boy.
So Bastion's ears perk up and he starts looking very anxiously at the door and turning around in circles and whimpering.
Well, it's definitely time to stuff some pockets and get out of here.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because I haven't, granted, in the like 9 hours that I've had Bastion, I've never seen him do that. So it's I'm not sure what's going on, but we should probably
Right, I'm
Get
going to
going.
take 20 of the platinum,
yeah. So we're just
and
gonna
I'll hand out 20 to each of you. That's that, taking care of the gold. 5 ways would be...
45.
Okay.
45 gold, okay. The silver. Be about.
We'll bother with the silver.
It's a lot to leave behind. The copper. It's 107 pounds of stuff, not including copper. So.
Okay. That's going to be about 800 each, let's say.
Yeah, 835 silver.
Wow. Now, is this including Bastion?
That was 5 ways.
Okay. Worst comes to worst, I may, if I start getting bogged down, I'm just gonna start having Bastion kind of tote some stuff.
Yeah.
Probably some of my less important stuff.
Right, I want to go to the door and listen to see if I can hear anything. I'll beckon the group to try and keep them quiet so we can see if there's anything the other side.
Make a perception roll. Seems to be silent.
Okay. Well, if we're all ready,
Hey, Grell, before we head out, could I get a little top off here?
Yeah, of course.
I'm under half.
Just make sure I've got spells. Yes, I do. So I'll just do a first level cure wounds.
You got it to spare? Because I got 2 spell slots left to,
Yeah, I've got 1 spell slot left now, but
That'll help. Thanks.
all good.
the alarm bells begin reverberating loudly throughout the keep. Not our alarm bells. I take it not the alarm that we set, just general alarm.
no, I would have gotten a ding by now.
Uh-huh.
Worst
Hey,
comes to worst, we could go to the garbage disposal room. At least wait out the ringing.
It'll give us a good position to fight from, at least.
Plus, supposedly, if the 2 saw blades on the side walls work, we can at least keep them in a funnel.
I think we've got to do this quick, though. Like,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
going
Get
now.
out of here.
Yeah, we need to get down to that level. Are we taking her? You know what? We should probably take her, because worst comes to worst, we at least have her as a bargaining chip.
Hey, I forgot to add the other 850 gold, silver, so that's another 170 silver. So,
Each.
to each of us.
Or
Sorry.
add another 170 to the 830 odd we had.
There was like 4175 gold and 4,175 in one, and then 850 in another chest. I think that was right? Yeah.
I think we take what we've got.
Yeah. I'm adding one.
I'll be happy to get out of here with half of this.
I know.
It's just... what's our plan? Are we heading for the...
There's
keep
a
with the
alarm
rest
ringing.
of
That
it?
means we might have to ditch. So out the front, down this ladder, out the front door.
Yeah.
Head to the
Oh.
horses.
What about our horses?
Someone else can have them. Did you leave something important on that horse? I hope not.
Honestly, the only things that
I mean, we
left were
can
my bedroll
hide down
tent
and
rope.
I'd be down about 20 gold. I'm more than willing to accept that, although I'm a little upset about losing the horse.
Well,
Here's the other.
down
Alright.
in the stables, but
Just because the alarm bell is ringing and I want to keep to the immersion here, last thing I'm saying, What if there aren't enough horses? That's my only thing.
That's true.
Because
Raging
words
dog?
come. No, I think he's a little small for that. At least for me. You might be able to ride him.
Yeah, I probably could.
But we still have. There's at least 6 of us here, so I think we need to. I think our best bet is to head back for our horses. Merc the. God, I hate saying that. We try and bargain our way through the hobgoblins and get the hell out.
Yep.
That's our only option.
I'm fine with
in
that.
all reality.
Yeah.
I'd be down to try and go through the front door, but there's just too many unknowns, especially with this alarm bell ringing now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Great.
Okay. Let's,
Yep.
I'm gonna try and begin to carry our lovely captain here with us.
Does someone want to? I know I missed like the first few minutes, but are we helping her now, or are we just trying to keep her alive?
She's a
A
bit of a
bargaining
hostage. Yeah.
Do we want to? No.
We're not here to kill her.
Yeah.
He's going to slow us down.
Yeah. I'm almost one just to.
Let's just carry her at least down to the 1 floor, and then we can leave her there.
Okay. Just throw her over the back of the dog.
Yeah,
Close.
you can ride the dog. Let's
Yeah,
get out of
okay.
here.
Hang on. Well, yeah, I guess that's the best bet. Yeah.
Who wants to? I'll take lead. Unless someone else wants to take lead,
Adric could blunder out, see what happens.
I'll look outside
Well,
and see what's going on.
Yeah, it should probably go stealth, defense, hostage, me, defense, something like that. I don't
Who
know.
stepped out? Otten?
I can only.
Make a perception
Yeah,
check.
I'll step out. Yep.
Oof.
Oh. I mean, I rolled a 1 the first time, then it re-rolled, and because of
You can see
luck,
you can
and
see
it's a
troll
1 again.
footprints
I'm
in the
not.
blood that come this way, and then turn around and go back.
More trolls, dudes. There's another troll. Oh boy.
Troll.
And they're
Serious?
heading back to the stairs that we came up, or the ladder we came up.
A ladder.
Yeah.
Because the ladder
That's what it
continued up
looks
another
like.
floor as well. So
Do I see if there's any bodies missing?
There are no bodies missing.
Wait. That's weird. Trolls usually like to eat dead. Wait. Then the
Well,
alarm's
it's-
not for us. The trolls another troll busted in. I think another troll busted up from the underground. Maybe?
Well,
'Cause-
worst comes to worst, we still need to get the hell out of here now.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
I guess York and North staying behind a little.
And you're going downstairs.
Now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna try and go down to the floor that we first started
Okay.
on.
Well, let's go down to the entryway. I'll go down to the entryway, check it out, see if it's all clear, and then give the signal saying, "Hey, all clear." Then go down.
I need the
down to the
order
basement.
in which you climb down the ladder in.
I'll go first.
For a second.
Probably best if Yorkanor goes third.
I'll follow up in the rear.
Yeah, I would think our hostage and Bastion should go after Yorkanor. I'll follow, and then whoever just said they'll bring up the rear. I think that's
Yeah, have a bit of a tank at the back.
Yeah, I think that's our best bet. Zai can help, Hostage can get out. And we
So it's Harry, Adric, Yorkinor, Otten, and then Grell? Is that right?
Right, yeah.
Reverse that, but
Yeah, I think it's Otten.
Oh,
But
I was gonna go
pretty much
down
switch
for
Harry and Otten.
Adric was gonna come up behind me.
Yeah, Henry and
Yorkinor.
Otten switch. And
Okay.
that's good.
Yeah.
There are incoming crossbow fire coming down the shaft of where you're climbing, and I'm going to give them advantage on these shots because you are basically fish in a barrel. So,
Yeah.
they don't begin firing until Yorkinor's in there, so that one is on Yorkinor, and that does not hit even with advantage, and then they fire one more on Grell, and that does not hit. Above.
Those are coming from
They're
above
coming
us or
down
below
from
us?
above.
Okay.
Okay, and then you wanted
Okay.
this level, right?
We were gonna check the for the load on my end.
Recalculating splines. Oh my, it's just sitting on loading.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try a refresh.
Refresh.
Refresh did not seem to work.
No, popping up. Everyone's popping up. On special effects.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh boy.
Okay, which token do we not have out here? Well, we don't have Bastion out.
Bastion.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's everybody now. Okay. Hey guys, remember me?
Grell dies a little inside.
There are bandits coming up on the rear.
Oh boy. Well, I mean, I really hate to leave the captain here at this point because this could turn poorly for us. I think until we actually need to just leave her, I think we should keep going, or at least keep bringing her.
Sorry, I just saw her portrait. So I'm like, ooh, dang, she's my type.
we have a good choke point here. We could either hold them off or we
She
keep
did
moving.
say there was up to 12 to 20 of them.
Yeah, but coming down that ladder single file is going to give us some
That's not an
opportunity to
advantage,
hold.
I would say. At least from a distance.
Yeah, but that leaves our rear exposed.
And the hobgoblins might be coming up our ass.
Yeah, they may not be too happy to see us either.
They're trying to
Crossbow.
fire off pot shots. They pop out they're kind of hanging down from above, professional style. I don't know who caught the reference, but they're firing off pot shots without coming into the room, so That was Henry, and a 14 will hit for 3 damage.
Yeah, it does hit.
And make a Constitution saving throw, because the bolt is poisoned. And you're fine.
I felt worse back on the front lines. Oh, I have lost my character now, it seems.
I may have to drop your token in.
Yeah. Okay, let's just keep running.
Alright. Double dash. Oh yeah, there's those other scums. We can't help. Oh no.
Not necessarily, we can tell the hobgoblins.
Eh. Oh, oh.
Uh, 23 for 10 damage on Grell, and make a Constitution saving throw. I think you get advantage because you're resistant to poison.
I do. Yep, I'll just take the damage,
Yeah.
and then con save, wasn't it?
Yeah,
That's
okay,
without
you're good.
advantage. Well, 15.
Are we going to tell the hobgoblins about the one chest in the basement and the so-called what's-it-wall?
No, because there was a lot we left behind.
We offer her up as a hostage for them.
Not necessarily, because they're working with her, remember? At least in a sense.
Well, I mean, they let us through on the proviso that we kill as many bandits as we can.
And we did kill a bunch of bandits.
I don't feel like just giving someone over to hobgoblin. I don't feel good about just giving people over.
Yeah, they probably have more to deal with. Not only that, you know, we tell them about the so-called treasure. They let us through, and that be that.
If you want to climb that hill.
Do we get advantage because of the rope?
It's still there if you
even
left the
still
rope there, yeah. Oh, I think we've still got blessing
Okay.
icons on you guys.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, those were like our ones we left down here on this level, I think, because it's a different. Yeah.
Oh boy, come on, Bastion, you can do it.
Bastion didn't make
Did
it.
Bastion make it up, or is he struggling?
No, you've got advantage. You
Neither
get
did
one more
Grell.
roll.
Oh,
Oh. Come on.
better.
Yep. I don't need it.
Okay, there he goes. We're up.
So that's...
Why does my token
don't
keep
know.
this being... Okay, there it is.
Okay, but Bastion did not make it up. Is he linked to you? Is that what's going on there?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I selected his athletics.
No, I'm asking. I'm asking
no, it
why the
should-
token is moving with you.
No, yeah. Oh, yeah, I have both
he
selected.
takes 6 piercing damage. Yeah, he takes 6 piercing damage. Yep.
Oh, they're coming up behind us.
Oof.
If I happen to see the captain, I say, "Bandits are coming! Bandits are coming!"
We have Bastion bite down on the rope. Can we pull him up?
I'm definitely going to have to give Bastion assistance on getting him up. That's my dog. I got to get him up.
I'll cover you with the crossbow.
Same.
Okay, have Bastion roll athletics.
That's under Bastion. Underneath his athletics, it says Steel Defender.
Okay, he's good. He's up.
Good boy.
Cut the rope. Oh, pull the rope back.
Assess the scene here. Is there more or less in this little party than we've
Oh
seen
my
before?
goodness, who the hell is that? He does not look fun.
I used to look
Depends
at
on your
you.
definition of fun.
Yeah, I don't think I want to figure out this fun just at this moment. I kind of want to get the hell out of here.
I say we just leave the hostage.
Well, can they even follow us, or what are the hobgoblins even doing?
I don't really know what the hobgoblins are doing yet. Come on, stop it. Getting a little squirrely here. Sorry. Okay, roll initiative. And we'll see what happens.
Oh,
This will
boy.
be interesting.
Indeed, it will.
Dang it, that was a good one. Stupid thing not having tones selected.
Oh shit.
Yeah, still good. Much better.
Zeus, no.
I just thought about it. I mean, probably won't worry about it for the past turn, but the next time that they shoot at Bastion or do anything towards Bastion, what are the chances that the hostage gets hit?
If they shoot at Bastion, then I think that there's going to be a 50-50 chance that the hostage gets hit. Bear with me. I hope I didn't double click that. Okay, cool. Okay, I think that's everybody. It looks like Adric's first. Hey.
Oh dear. Let's have a look at this turn order. Alright, I'm relatively close to the hobgoblin captain, right? I'm only 10 feet from him. I want to assess and just say to him, look, we've got bandits on our tail. If you help us out, then I can tell you where the treasure is.
Are you expecting a response? Okay, then that
Yeah.
will take your whole turn.
Yeah.
He doesn't really say anything, but his body language and facial expression seems to indicate a mindset of, all right, we're with you. We can do that. Okay.
As bonus action, I'll ready my weapons.
And I should probably unlock the tokens. That's always a good idea. And he shoots the bandit in front. His arrow strikes and hits him in the chest. And the melee begins. Out in green bottle.
Shoot at this bandit here with my crossbow.
That will definitely
17.
hit. Okay, and he
7
is
points
dead.
of damage. Then I'll yell at them like, "We have the captain! Stand down and we will release her to you!"
Do not stand down. Attack
I'm just gonna
as
shoot him a
ordered.
look.
They continue.
Well, that makes things more interesting now.
Everybody make a perception check.
I just shoots out in the look and then hears that and is like, I don't know what to think now.
23 for me.
I mean, I don't know what good Bastion's
Well,
gonna be able to
Bastion
do for
won't
this
really
one,
notice,
but
no matter what he
there's
rolls.
that.
But Henry notices that Captain Waco kind of gets this look on her face like, ugh, kind of rolls her eyes like, fucking figures. Like, I might have known.
I bet it's the brother.
Or some kind of, oh, what are they called? Like, those guys that, like, that want her hand in marriage, but they're like, she's
Suitor?
like, suitor,
Yeah.
suitor, but she knows she's better than, she can do better, and he's like some kind of dork or geek.
Make a Constitution
Which is
saving
why I
throw.
think
Yes,
it's
his
a
wife,
little
I
brother.
can't remember. The Queen of Ithaca.
Otten, make a Constitution saving throw. No problem.
Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, nope, that was a dex. Sorry, one moment. And 11.
Okay,
Sorry.
you are going to take
First one was a dex by accident.
10 points of poison damage.
Yeah. Jesus. Okay. Oh, that hurt.
And Yorkinor is going
Damn.
to take 6 piercing damage.
That was also 2
Yeah, I
damage
put it
as
in for
well
you.
from the bolt itself.
So it's already accounted for.
Okay. Okay, just checking. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah. I see that.
Poop
No,
sticks!
actually, no, because then I'll be down to. I'm down to 2 then. Oh, okay.
Oh.
And he is going to shoot at Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It doesn't matter who he's shooting at. He's not going to hit anybody. Crossbow bolts are whizzing by, some of which skitter harmlessly along the ground. And this guy didn't bring any missile weapons. Never bring a sword to a bow fight, you fool. He will throw his dagger and hit Yorkinor for 5 piercing damage. And Yorkinor is down to 1 hit point at this time. The hobgoblin looses an arrow and hits the rock. Another longbow attack. They are not aiming well. You see who appears to be a practitioner of wizardly magic. You get out of the way. Oh, didn't get his character sheet out. Yorkinor and the Steel Defender. I don't know if that's very prominent. Yorkinor and the Steel Defender and Otten.
Except
Who is... Okay. And 1 hobgoblin are webbed. Each creature that starts its turn in the web or enters must make a dexterity saving throw. So, make a dexterity saving throw. The difficulty class is 15.
Nope.
The hobgoblin is not restrained, but Otten is.
Nope.
Yep.
I need to make a dex save
Dex.
for Bastion.
Dex for
Right.
the initial. Oh, Otten. Yeah, it's Dex
Oh, he
for the
did.
initial. The initial dodge is Dex, and then if you get caught,
Dex?
it's Strength to
Okay.
get out. Okay, so you are not caught. you are fine.
Natural 20.
And Yorkanor is caught at 1 hit point.
As a free action, I flip my middle finger off at the wizard. Like, yeah.
And that is Millard's turn. Bandits everywhere. He is going to fire crossbow.
Whoa, wait a second. Did I just hear the name that I think I just heard?
You sure did.
He's early. And judging by the look on her face, this definitely shows a difference of who we thought how we thought the so-called letter was written.
You have taken 2 damage, and make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, Constitution, come on, Con, work for me today.
Okay.
Oh, thank gosh, 20. Oh, but I am way down now.
Oh. Got a little hiccupy there. Captain is going to try to slide down the slope. And he falls.
Oh.
And he takes 1 point of falling damage, and he is prone.
Oof.
Ooh. It's getting laggy on me. Henry, your turn.
I really don't know how I feel about this situation. So I'm just gonna have, first off, I'm gonna have Bastion kind of fall back. I'm gonna tell Bastion to go. So I'm gonna have him move over here. That's about 35 feet, give or take. And I need to see something real quick, because I gotta throw a little sass back at this guy who was saying something about a sword to a bow fight. Okay.
So, what was the wizard's name again?
Wizard
Go
was
ahead.
Millard, I believe.
Millard. Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and use catapult. So, I'm assuming there's a rock that I can pick up
Absolutely.
with catapult, weighing between 1 to 5 pounds. The object flies in a straight line, so I'm assuming I can see a rock,
absolutely. Mm-hmm.
like right here.
There is no shortage of rocks where you're at.
And I can have it go 90 feet in a direction before falling to the ground, stopping early if it impacts a solid surface. If the object would strike a creature, that creature must make a dex saving throw. On a failed saving throw, the object strikes the target and stops moving. When the object strikes the object, Strike something in the object. What it strikes takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
There, if you... Okay, so... Hang on. We'll do this the easy way. $13 damage to... I wanted to do the jailer, but it looks like it's actually going to hit this guy here first.
Okay, so it's going like this.
Yeah, because I don't think I have the range to find... Oh no, actually, yeah, I'll have a rock just come from behind and hit the jailer. Never mind. Because I have, yeah, because there's range up to right here. So I'll grab a rock from behind and throw it back at him and be like, don't bring a sword to a catapult fight. As a rock just nails him in the back of the head. Granted, he makes a spell save. The worst comes to worst, he hits the guy in front of him.
Save, right?
Yes.
And he passed. Okay. Okay, is that it? I don't think it does anything else if he passes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
I
it is
don't
a
think
little
so.
bit
That's
of
a little weird
wording.
how they have it worded that way, but... Yeah, because I would think if they passed the dex save, it would continue moving on to whatever next. But, whatever. Yeah, so... As I just
Okay.
launch a rock at
anything
him
else?
from behind. I think I'm going to take 5 steps back to try and give people some breathing room, aka have Yorkinor fall back so I can potentially try and heal him at least a little bit.
Yorkinor's not the one hurting.
Yorkinor's at 1 point, if I heard correct.
I'm down to 2.
I'm waiting on my turn.
I know. I'm trying to just get... Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a priority then.
Yeah, we're getting a traffic jam here, which is...
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Which is, if... I don't want to say anything, but, you know, fire cone.
I know.
Damn,
I know.
the bandits are rolling hot tonight.
It's in the works.
Yorkinor is down. And bleeding out at this time. And he passed his saving throw. That's the good news. So, 15 damage. Thank you. Love you. Good night. That was my daughter. Let me see if, okay, he's got 1 more hit point until death. He is down and bleeding out at -14.
Jeez. Oh, I need to look something up then. Because, Grill, I think it's actually better if you try and pull him back to me. I might be able to... I have the healer's kit, but...
I've got a cantrip that'll like just stabilize him immediately.
Okay, good. Yeah, I want to read up on my healing kit. It's always confusing to me. I know if I get the feat medic, that actually makes the healing kit like really good.
Okay. Millard has to make a Constitution save. And he has passed. So the web remains in effect. That is the concentration.
Does he have to make a
check.
concentration check? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought I shouldn't have
Hobgoblin
pointed.
just shot him with the
I
longbow.
didn't think he got hit yet, but okay.
And
Oh, okay.
Grell, it is your turn.
So Grell's gonna run around here and grab Yorknor and drag him back. And as he also drags him back, he's just gonna cast Spare the Dying. So it immediately stabilizes
Okay.
him and stops his death spiral. And I'm just gonna drag him back. I guess,
You have to make
so
a
it's
strength
directly
saving
in
throw
front of
because you're
Henry
moving
as well.
through the web.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay.
And you failed.
That's that one.
So you are gonna
That's not enough.
you're gonna stay
Ah.
here,
So I'm caught in the web, so I'll be here.
and he is going to stabilize.
But I've cast Spare the Dying regardless.
And then I think that'll take us to Adric.
Yeah. Thankfully now he's prone, so it'll be a bit harder to hit him from down there
Okay.
for any more damage.
No. Is that
Yeah,
space
you can
there, or
probably
is that
if you can move your
escarpment?
token there, you can. It's fine to step on it. Oh no, actually, I took out all the barriers. So,
two,
but yeah, it's fine.
3, 4. Yeah. So move to there. I'm going to shout out who's got the sleeping potion, and then
I
I'm
do.
going to try and pull
Okay,
Yorganor
make a
back
strength
out
save.
of this web.
See, this is why I don't have the important stuff. I can quickly forget I have important stuff on me.
Not
Strength
enough.
save. Oh. No, there we
Not
go.
enough.
14. I am gonna do action surge.
Before
Okay.
I can get up there, before I can throw it.
Just make sure I've got my action.
Okay.
I don't have an action surge. No. Okay. I can't do anything more.
I'll be back real quick.
Hobgoblin fires another round into Millard. And the web stays. Otten, your turn.
I will shoot at Millard with the crossbow. It's all like hell. Hold on. Nope, I wouldn't be able to hit him. So, yep, I'm going with the crossbow.
You said you were firing
14.
at Millard? That will hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
7 damage. And then I will use my movement to get back behind Grell and next to Henry. And then, yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Firing at Grell, hitting an armor class of 11. That's nothing. No skin off Grell's nose. Also firing at Grell, hitting an armor class of 13. The jailer begins a sword fight with the hobgoblin captain. And does no damage. Hobgoblin fires arrow at Willard. Millard, not Willard, Millard. And no dice. Another arrow at Millard. And that will hit for 6 damage. Millard continues to hold his concentration. Just some arrows, just
Alright,
some
sorry, I'm
missile
back. I didn't miss
attacks.
too much today.
Oh, and the captain and the jailer got into a sword fight.
Awesome.
Okay, he is going to end his web spell and cast Hold Person. And he is going to target I think he can see, let's see, who can he see? Let's ask ourselves that first. 1, 2, 3. I don't think he can really see Yorkinor technically. 4. So I'll do it the old-fashioned way. We will let fate decide. And that will target Grell. So you will take a wisdom saving throw with a DC of 15 or be held. And that will pass. And the web is gone. Bandit. Bandit is going to shoot. He's got about the same line of sight as Willard does. Bandit is going to shoot Grell for 7 points of damage if an 18 penetrates. Okay. They only had, the good news is they only had 1 poison arrow
Yes,
each,
does.
so they've all already fired it. And
Cool.
the hobgoblin will stand back up. Swipe at the jailer. And that will not hit. With or without advantage. Henry.
Oh boy. Alright. I'm going to reach into my bag, grab that bottle of sleeping gas. And I'm gonna move up right on top of Grell for a second. And I'm just gonna chuck this thing right at the
Okay.
rock, right about here.
Make a dexterity save.
Oh god.
Oh my.
Oh shit.
You should have given it to me.
Not just a failure, but a...
It's a net one.
Hold on.
All right.
Hold on.
Oh dear.
Henry.
So, new characters next session?
Yeah, I think so. You know,
Okay.
I got this bounty hunter I was wanting to try out.
Henry.
Oh yeah.
Henry, re-roll it.
Yay! Oh boy, I'm scared to re-roll it. There we
Oh,
go.
thank god.
There's a heart attack over here.
All you see is me get ready to throw it, and it starts to slip, so I bounce with it, grab it, and just yeet it.
Lord, this
Ooh.
thing is...
Okay, I feel a little better.
Okay, so... That is 4 bandits.
And then I'm gonna move back behind Grell because I can't end my turn inside of him.
Could really say something inappropriate there.
I mean, I'm just saying it as it is.
Did I roll that last one? Roll it. Thought I clicked it. Okay, and 1 passed. So that means... Hey, come on, man. These things sure do get fiddly sometimes. Sorry, bear with me. Alrighty. He is going to fire crossbow at this hobgoblin right here. And that will be nothing doing. And it looks like he gets to retaliate, so fire back. And that's gonna miss. Grell, alright, your turn.
Grell will take a step forward and cast Toll the Dead
Okay.
on Millard. So DC 14 with save.
He did not pass.
So he takes 6 points of damage.
Okay, anything else?
I will
Okay.
take a step back.
Hold on a second. Are you... Okay. Just wanted to make sure you weren't ending on friendly space. Okay, Adric, your turn.
Um,
This position I'm pinging. Can Adric strike the captain below or not?
You have
So you gotta
to,
come
if
down
you
that
cannot shoot a ranged
escarpment.
weapon, you have to go down the slope to attack anything down there.
I mean, we can still try and pull Yorkanor back.
Yeah, okay. Let's pull Yorkanor back to safety. Can?
You don't need it
Is
now.
that
The web's
string?
gone. You can just pull him out of there.
Oh. Alright,
Okay.
so I want to substitute places with Yorkanor, essentially. So, I can move my token, but I can't move him, I don't think. There we go. And then, I don't have a ranged weapon to hand, so I'm going to
Okay.
take defensive stance here.
Hobgoblin archer fires at prone bandit and misses.
move up to here. And shoot at Millard again.
That will hit.
13. Jeez, this guy is like nothing. Ooh, 10 damage. And
Oh, he
then
doesn't
I
have any
will
spells going.
Move back and hide.
Bandit is asleep. Sleep. Ten will not hit. .24 will hit. He slashes the hobgoblin captain.
What I'd like to do is interrupt that with one of my runes. So I can cast the Cloud rune, and if I can see this attack, and assuming I can redirect that attack
Okay.
to another opponent within 30 feet, other than the attacker. So it's a one-time thing. I'll just put the messaging up. God. Feet's playing up here. I'm trying to get to the
Right,
actual
no problem.
description.
This rune emulates the deceptive
Cloud rune.
while wearing a
That's the second part of this. So if I can see a creature within 30 feet is hit by an attack, you can use your reaction to invoke the rune and choose a different creature within 30 feet other than the attacker.
That
And that
is
attacker becomes the
pretty
target of the attack.
vicious. Yeah, you've got
I'm wondering if I can hit the wizard with that.
it doesn't say you need line of sight even. Should I assume you need line of sight?
I think I do, given I have to have
So yeah, you
line of
can't
sight
see the
to the
wizard
person that's
from
being
where
attacked.
you are. I don't. Or can you?
If they're a bandit that's
Why won't it
conscious that I
stop
can redirect the
quantizing?
attack to, then
Stop. There we go. Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I think you can hit the wizard. I was trying to get it to.
Let's do that then.
Is there any
That
like
attack is
saving throw or
redirected.
anything, or does he? It doesn't look like there is. So he just takes all 9 damage basically. Okay.
Doesn't look like it. Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to type in -4, and it subtracts 4 from their hit points. It's kind of annoying. There we go. So I need to... Okay, so he's down. Hobgoblin will fire at one of the... this guy right here. And coup de grace him. Next hobgoblin will attempt the same. And coup de grace him. Millard is down. Hobgoblin captain. I was thinking I might cast Expeditious Retreat next, but he did not get that far. Oh, whoops, that was a goof. I messed that up. So, I don't know how to handle that, but he owes the jailer a few attacks, so I'm gonna just roll him. Come on. Okay, that's 1.
Ooh.
Okay. Henry, your turn. Yes,
I'm
Yorkinor is still
assuming
unconscious,
Yorkinor's still
but
kind of
stable.
knocked out, right? Is he at
But
0
not
hit
dying.
points?
I'm at 2.
Yeah, Yorkinor's out, but he's not dying.
Okay, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to heal either Otten or Yorkinor.
The difference is, like, okay,
Otten.
Otten is at 2, Yorkinor's
Otten's
at 0.
already still in
If
the
you
fight,
heal
yep.
Yorkinor right now, he can't get back up and fight for this fight anyway. Right, he'll get the hit points back, but he stays down until the end of the fight.
Okay, that I was not aware of. Okay, so I'm gonna then go ahead and cast my last spell of Cure Wounds on Otten, which, if I read, yeah, it's 1d8 plus spell casting modifier. So. There you go.
Wow, okay.
How about a nice juicy 11? That's max.
Can't shake a stick at that. Bandit. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Question. Does Bastion notice our captive doing anything like out of the ordinary?
Well,
the captain just laying there.
I don't know what would be ordinary in this situation, but she isn't moving. She isn't going anywhere.
She's tied up with both legs broken. I think we're good.
I thought this Millard was the guy that, unless thinking the situation is, this is the creepy guy who's in love with the hot girl, and the hot girl don't like the creepy guy.
That's the sense
Yeah.
I got from reading her facial expression.
Preston, I know.
Right.
Okay, that's it. I just wanted to see if she was doing anything that would tend me to have to use Bastion.
Grell, your turn.
Seeing that Millard is down, I'm just gonna toll the dead the jailer. For 7 damage if he doesn't make his 14 wisdom save. And then for the rest of his movement, he's going to slide down
Okay, make a
and then
dexterity
up
save.
over here.
And you're going to take
9.
1d6
So I went up
falling
prone,
damage.
but- This could be bad.
1 damage.
Not too bad.
In the words of
I have the high
we have the
ground!
high ground, Grell. What are you
Okay.
doing?
Edric.
Rick will come over, and he's also
You
going
guys
to try
cut
and
the
slide
rope,
down.
right?
Come up behind this
Okay.
guy.
I suddenly second-guessed myself. I was like, wait a minute, is that
Yep.
rope still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we cut it.
Yank
I
Yeah.
thought I
did.
thought what was,
Yeah, I don't know
was
which
said
one we
was
did.
that
We
you
either
cut
yanked
it.
it or cut it. That,
I think we cut it and then yanked it.
Got it.
Yep.
Yep. So you want a deck save?
No, you're good.
13.
Yeah.
Cool.
So it's just a
Can I make
regular
my
use of
attack?
movement.
Oh, hell yes. Right, I am absolutely going to strike him with a warhammer, and I might throw in a rune, depending on how this goes.
oh, who are you striking here now?
Wait, what?
And-
Who are you attacking?
15 for 8 bludgeoning.
yeah.
Oh, shit.
The
Yeah.
jailer? Is that who you were going
That's
after?
our
Why we were confused? Oh crap!
Yeah,
They're kind of smushed together.
I thought that was...
It's
I
understandable.
misread the title.
Okay, well that is going to kill him. And I'm going to put you... I'm going to actually put you...
Oh,
Because you
Damn
can't
it.
you can't be on Grell's square. I'm going to put you right there.
Yep.
So, hobgoblin.
Cool.
Otten, your turn.
move. 1, 2. And then I'll slide down as well and end up about here.
Yes,
Dexterity save.
you're good.
13. Alright. That should have been 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm just gonna move up to the wizard guy and stab him with my short sword.
You need to make a Constitution
About
saving throw now
there
because you
instead.
have stepped in the gas cloud.
Into the smoke.
Okay, you're good.
Yep. On 18.
Oh,
Okay, he is
Sword.
dead.
22. Dead. And then I yell at the bandit like,
yes, I,
"You want
I would
some
like some
too?"
too, please.
Which one, the sleeping one or the awake one?
Hobgoblin archer fires longbow. 20, and that is the end of that bandit's miserable life. Hobgoblin archer fires longbow. 20.
These guys have been
Well,
practicing.
the bandits were all rolling hot while they had their
They just needed to
poison
warm up.
arrows loaded up. So it evens out.
Yeah.
Hobgoblin captain. He is going to move 15 feet. And with a mighty upward arc of his great sword, cleaves the bandit in twain.
Wow.
And handily finishes off the last bandit. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, yep, handily finishes off the last bandit. And then he will get out of the gas cloud. I will assume Otten gets out of the gas cloud too.
I was crunching the numbers. That's almost 1,000 gold left in the special room. Or 1,100, I would say, actually.
which we are now obligated to show the hobgoblins.
Yeah.
The way I see it, I think they kind of deserve it for helping us out here. I mean,
Oh yeah, no, I'm just pointing out.
I know, but that's...
We made an
1,000.
agreement.
Well, we don't tell them that's all we had. I mean, we say we split them half and half, I would say.
well, I mean, the other
That's
thing
1,000
is,
gold.
I mean, here's the other thing. That was quite a bit of bandits. That could have been the rest of the bandits in the keep, so the keep
Yeah.
could be empty. And
Plus
from
the-
letter,
Yeah.
No, Captain
And we took
Waco
out the
informs
wizard.
you that's not all of them.
yes,
and what they're
according
going to
that
do
letter,
now
so-
is they're going to split and regroup and explain to Captain Curvis what's going on. Either that or find some money and run.
Captain Curvis.
The other guy that...
Yeah, so
never-
the other bandits are going to bail, go find the captain and say shit's gone down, and bring everyone back with them.
Well, I guess we should just tell the hobgoblins, you know. I guess they just give them the information that we know. You know, let them go get their piece of the keep, and I say we go. And then when we get to the nearest town, let her go do her own thing. Just, you know, kind of just be like, hey, we showed you kindness to a great extent by keeping you out of danger, not killing you. All we ask is that you leave us alone after this.
And I might even heal her when I can.
Yeah, so... So yeah, the way I see it, I say we,
How about we loot these, you know, specifically the wizard. See if he's got
Yeah.
anything worth.
I'll check out the wizard.
What's the jailer got?
Yeah, interested in the jailer.
Okay.
I want to see what this wizard's got.
Did any of them have a short sword?
I mean, if we find a nice one, I'll give you mine.
Honestly, it's just a backup weapon in all reality. Because all I have are like 2 knives and my crossbow. That's literally all I got, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I have
gold.
1 sword that I can sell, I think. Yeah, I think I got a sword just to sell. I don't see it. Oh well.
Oh, divvy the gold up. Suppose we ought to give the goblins something.
We did. We're giving him a treasure.
Ah, yes. We haven't told them which treasure yet, have we?
No.
Wizard?
No.
Hey, okay. So... Ring, whistle. I'll, take the, ring and the, wand. Or we can figure out what they are and if it's any kind of special wand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I can identify that stuff later.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
Hold
Not-
on, let me check something.
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and have, let me read this. I'm gonna go
Okay.
ahead and have Bastion repair himself once today.
I'll take the studded leather armor though, and put that on. Cause that would be good for me if no one else objects to it.
No, I'm good.
No.
Okay.
So we've got Grell and Otten within listing distance of me. I'm gonna
Bastion's up to full.
I'm going to we've got these 2 money pouches that we've taken off of the 2 guys. So I suggest that we give one of them to the hobgoblins, and I'm going to go and tell him about the treasure upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah. Now I'm in armor class 16.
So which gold patch are you giving?
So either or, because they're about the same. But I was going to go and tell him about the gold upstairs, is what I was saying.
Ah,
For my- Well, that seemed like a reasonable deal.
sounds good.
1,000 gold in the special room, but that's fine.
Right, I'm telling him about the room upstairs that's
Yeah,
largely...
Yeah.
Alright.
And
So we're going to make my way up. I've got to do any sort of save to get back up there again.
They could probably just toss a rope down and have you climb up or something.
I'm going to seek out the goblin captain and give him the pouch with 195 gold in it, and tell him about the location
All
upstairs that has 3 chests in there. So I'm giving my end of the bargain. I'm telling him about the treasure.
Gotcha.
And we can divide 225 between us.
Probably 40 gold apiece, and you keep the extra, I believe.
Yeah, it'll be 45 each.
Right, let's have 45.
45 each, yeah. Yep.
We, you know, I said I wasn't going to do this,
Okay.
but I'm going to do it. We are level 4 now. I'm going to have you level your characters.
Yeah. Alright, sweet. Okay.
That
To the book.
is
Yeah,
2,700.
Speed, you need to go level 4.
You got to skip it.
Ooh, ability score improvement.
Yep.
No ability score improvement
Okay.
at level 4, or 8, or 12. You can take a feat.
Oh, I was gonna use a feat.
Dang.
Oh,
Yeah, so we can only take a feat that doesn't add to one of our scores, though. So
Yeah,
if
you
it's
can
like
still take the feat.
whatever
but
it is, adds plus
what it
1
does
to
is
a
it adds plus 1
constitution.
to
We
your
don't get that.
maximum possible constitution. But any increase in ability scores
Right, I see.
is done only through training.
I'm
Okay.
Like the fighter class gets extra ability upgrades throughout. Is that always going to be the case?
Yeah, roll your hit points. What is... So the fighter class
Can we roll
gets
our hit
an
points then,
ability
or-
bump every 4
or
levels.
you know.
Is that what you mean? Those ability bumps
I think it
are,
hits it more
are
frequently
always...
than
Yay.
what they do is they bump up your maximum possible score. So that's the score that you can train up to.
Okay, well...
Henry, you weak bastard.
I'll have to research my feats then to take them. Well...
I'll take the tough feat for Yorkanor.
So, question is, do you guys think I should use this feat now as for the healer or for something else?
I think that we've got a fair bit of healing between us.
Yeah, no, all I'm saying is for the healer feat, all it does is for the healer's kit that I have, instead of just stabilizing the person, it actually gives them 1 hit point back, and if I spend it, I can restore 1d6 plus 4 hit points every time I expend a thing from the healer's kit.
Solid.
Plus additional hit points equal to the creature's maximum number of hit dice. But it's only once per one creature per short rest. So, or each creature per short rest, basically.
It basically sounds like you can get somebody to a pretty solid level again with it. So in that respect, it sounds pretty useful.
Yeah, my only other thing was to kind of spec more into the crossbow, like some of the crossbow feats that where is it? Like sharpshooter. Attacking out long range doesn't disadvantage. Your ranged weapon ignores half, covering 3/4. And before I make an attack with a ranged weapon, I can choose to take either -5, or I can choose to take -5 to the roll. And if the attack hits, I add +10 to the attack's damage.
Zeus. Stop it, Zeus.
So yeah, the way I see it, I can either looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. That's kind of where I'm at right now.
I think either is good.
Yeah.
It's
would
just, I mean,
typically
I guess
advocate
for
you
me
to
it's
build the
really
character that you
how
want to play,
how do you want to play it?
and don't
I mean,
beat yourself up over perfectly balancing the party. If you end up with a hole, you can always hire an NPC. Give them a share of the treasure. That was a lot more common in first and second edition than it is these days, but you can still do it.
Since we're going to take improvement scores, I took the mobile feat.
yeah, I think what I'll do for now is I'll take the healer feat.
Really wanna
I
do
should have taken the healer feat from the start instead of well, I guess either one would have been fine. It was the skilled, which
So yeah,
skilled
and
feat, which allowed
so
me
and if
to
at level 4,
be
if what you
skilled
want
in,
is the
medicine
ability score
checks.
bumps, then
So,
what that does is you take whatever it is you would have taken as an ability score bump and you raise the maximums, that number. And if the feat has an ability score bump in it, I know a lot of feats do include an ability score bump, that raises the maximum possible by that number. So
And what are
Yeah.
your training rules again? Sorry, I think it
you
has to be
can
done during
train in
downtime and takes an
and
amount of time.
It takes, depending on
Yeah.
it's variable. So it's like if you're training a lower score, you'll get the first few points a little faster. You'll get them 2 at a time. If you're more like in the 17 to 19 plus range, it'll take more like several months, and you'll get 1 point at a time.
Yeah. Like, I could use that 1 point for my dexterity. But it's 6
Excuse
months
me.
out of time. I have to work on that. One point, just one.
yeah, so I guess I'll just go with the healer feat. So that's kind of what Henry would be all about. So that's about the only thing that Henry gets is just that.
Actually.
I don't even think Bastion levels up anymore. Or I don't think he gets any more health. Maybe he does.
Actually, with my new feet, I can move a lot more than you all. By like 5 feet, but
Nice.
It's better than my 25.
How much did you have now? Or how much do you have now?
35.
Bastion still beats you.
I know. I know. Stupid robots.
The dog still outruns you.
Oh, yeah.
For it to be utterly clear, if I take a feat that includes a increase in a stat, I get that, or it goes on as an extra level of number on your maximum.
Yeah, so your maximum would then become 21, so you don't get the extra point. Your maximum increases, and then you can train up to 21.
So how do we do that through Roll20?
Right, that will be, you'll just have
It's
to
expecting you to
manually
increase an ability
tap
skill,
it back down and
or do I
then
try to avoid
make a
those?
note that your ability maximum increased by
Add in. Right.
however many points.
Oh boy.
Right.
Hang on. I think Bastion just got a big boost of health right there. So,
Oh, hold on. Actually,
20. Oh yeah, so Bastion's at 25 health
Oh,
now.
On your bio sheet,
I don't
the
know if I
center
can change
tab
that
in
or
your
you
character sheet
have to
between
change
core and spells, there are some fields that are just sort of open-ended fields that you can type into. And then for any character, I'm talking to everybody. And
For Bastion.
there's a box called additional features and traits,
Yeah, I get
and that would be a good place to put your maximums.
Yeah, so yeah, I'll just keep me and Bastion's max health
back up.
on me.
I think I did that right. So I chose Crusher, but because that has a strength increase, I've copied the text out and not applied the Roll20 update, and then just added it manually to my...
That's fine. You can always just let the character
skills.
mancer put it in there, and then just manually drop the ability score back down by however many points. But either way, it works.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So, and I took tough,
Yeah.
which does not include any ability score increase. So. There is. So I'm trying to figure out where on the character sheet that it tells, like, what he took when he was building the character. I can always just look up half elf. Is half elf +2 dexterity?
Think so.
Alright, check.
I've got the book open.
I got the PHP. So
Half elf.
Okay.
No, half elf has +2 to charisma and 2 other ability scores of +1. I think it's elf itself that has +2 to dexterity.
yeah,
Yeah, it's elf.
yeah.
Okay. I'm just kind of fiddling here. When you guys are ready to move on, I am ready to move on.
Yeah, basically good. I'm just copying, pasting the healer.
So I can't find anywhere that it stores the information about like what. Yeah, exactly.
What build you took when? Yeah, I can't find it either.
But I can look up the initial ability scores
Oh, well, then
that
we
I
need to
gave
do that.
everybody and figure it out from there. I meant to do this earlier, but whatever. That'll probably just be when you guys are ready to move on. Let's just move on, and I can do that between sessions. I meant to do it before we played today, but I didn't get to it.
Okay.
My initial
That
rolls are
is
on my
helpful.
bio sheet. Need 'em.
Okay, I got it. I figured it out. I know
Yeah,
what you did.
so if you guys want to read what healer does, there you go.
I just pieced it together from his what I gave him for his initial rolls and what he did. So I've got Yorkinor's maximums figured out, and I'm going to go through everybody's character sheet between when we finish today and before we play next time, and I'll have all your maximums in there by the time we play next time.
And if I need to do anything on Roll20, let me know. I'll hop on to
Just put
copy
your
stuff over
ability
from
scores in
Beyond
there
20.
for
I mean,
now,
from
and
D&D Beyond.
Okay, cool.
I think I did. Let me check.
Okay, and if just make a note
think I
if
did that last
any
game.
if there were any
Yeah.
bumps that happened at level
Right.
4, just put a note in there somewhere.
Oh, just yeah, nothing extra. It was the ability score improvement. I took the mobile feat, so, and it's showing on.
And that does not
Yeah,
include an
it's in my
ability
feed,
score
though.
increase. Okay, so
If there's anything else you need, let me know. I
Cool,
can
we're
hop
good.
in there to change it over. Right. So yeah. Okay. The only thing is I gained an extra. I now have 3 spell slots, and the other spell I took is Charm Person.
Oh yeah, that's right. I guess I do get another spell that I could do. I think, right?
yeah, Charactermancer should tell you if you have another spell slot.
I know how many spell slots I have.
Okay.
It's the number of spells that you can know. Yeah, you can learn 5 minus the 2 that I get from my Artificer battle ready. Or no, Battlesmith spells. Minus those 2, I can know up to 5 spells at the moment. So that gives me, yeah, just one more. We can go ahead and start
Okay.
though.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
look at it while we're doing this.
Sure.
Okay.
Yep, I'm good.
So that big brawl is over. The hobgoblins just kind of breathe a sigh of relief. And they look pleased with you, so... I think you've already told them everything they need to be told that you intended to tell them.
So do we rest now and travel later, or book it now and put some miles behind us before we rest?
I say we go get the horses, bring them in here at least, and then...
I kind of think we should go. That's just me personally. I think we should go. I feel like there's too much that could happen. You know.
Now, Adric, you told the hobgoblin captain about the 3 upstairs on the 2nd level?
Yep. Yes.
Okay. Alright. That's what I'm saying. I think we should bring the horses in here at least tonight for a little shelter. And then I can do some walking at night tonight if we need to.
Ooh,
Or stuff.
interesting.
Because that way, you know, we give the... get some of this weight off of us onto the horses, and then we'll go take a walk maybe later.
Yeah, somebody's gonna have to stay with the horses
I know.
and relatively, protect them. But
Yeah.
a walk might be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Alternatively, that room is sealed and has been for 100+ years.
I know, but I don't know if we'll be coming back anytime soon. So. I mean, it is a dwarvish. I believe the custom is a dwarvish investment or something like that. Kind of like
When you put it like that, lad.
You guys, you guys. I'm gonna expend myself one of my med kits and med kit things and heal myself a little bit. Or
I
heal
think we're
myself.
talking about resting, aren't we? And then taking a night walk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You guys are thinking about taking a night walk.
Well,
I mean, Adric's not exactly known for his stealth, so...
I know. I mean, we could
Why
always
didn't you
discuss
take
it.
Yorganor?
Alright, I expended one health kit
Yeah.
thing, so that puts me actually back at full.
And Grell, Adric, that leaves Henry to kind of decide. But between Grell and I, we could almost certainly keep the horses safe
Mhm.
and make sure that we have an exit.
Well, here's my thing. Keeping this out of earshot now.
Yeah. Why not
my-
move into here where these horses were, right? It was just the next cave over.
Oh, I think we left them outside. Yeah, they're outside on the... Or we left
Captain
We almost certainly want to
Waco
do
has
this out of
something
earshot
to
though, right?
interject
We'll just go and
if
set
you're
up.
willing to
in the next
listen
cave
for
over.
a small price.
them. Sure.
I think I know a way you can retrieve
Mm-hmm.
what's
Yeah.
downstairs and take it all back with you.
We've still got broken legs at this point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
we haven't healed her yet.
Well,
I mean, I can always splint them.
So, well,
well,
for
Let's
a
see what
price,
she has
I
to
can
say
explain
Yeah.
my idea. $50 gold. A pittance in comparison
What's
to
the
what
price?
you get in return.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, you're
Not
somewhere out of
wrong.
earshot. She won't bring it
I
up until you're
assume
out of
we're all in
earshot.
this part of the cave now.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's like a reasonable offer. But if it's only an idea at this stage, you're only going to get paid
Then
out
give me a
when that
deposit.
idea becomes something that we can act upon and actually have that gold in our hands.
I think half at least is fair.
How about we fix one of your legs?
No, this is not how this works. We're not expending my healer's kit for,
No.
for extortion.
It.
Splinting
Well,
it
you're on
costs,
mute.
Oh.
yeah, splinting it costs the thing. So if I'm gonna split the legs, it's gonna I can only, well, if I split one leg at a time, it costs one each. But if I can split them both at the same time, it's only gonna cost one.
Well, have you got any?
Yeah, I've got one spell left.
Oh. Ooh.
So I can cast Cure Wounds, but then I'm out of spells.
Well, we're about to take a rest anyway, but... No, I don't think that...
50 gold. 10 up front. The rest on delivery.
Warm.
Of course it is.
Oh dear. Is that our alarm?
Henry,
Yeah.
is something in your
It
head
is
going
not a
off,
mental
Henry?
ping that
Yeah,
only
this
you
should
can
be a
hear.
mental ping. Not everyone would hear it.
Assuming it's that alarm.
So that alarm's still going off then.
There's something else going. There was another troll. Did we not burn that troll enough to where it would be
There
dead?
was another troll.
We didn't see it. We checked the whole place. What the fudge?
Well, we didn't check any. Well, I mean,
We didn't go
We didn't go-
upstairs.
yeah, wasn't there like one more floor, and we didn't actually.
No, we were
check the
getting
rest
shot
of
at from upstairs when we were on that second floor. We were getting
Yeah.
shot at.
Yep.
from
I
above.
assume those guys came back, or those were the.
That's a troll. Where would the troll be hiding?
I don't know. Here's the way I see it. If you guys want to go take a walk to, you know, take some sights in, I'm all for doing that. But you know, we got to do this right, and then we got to go.
Yeah, no.
I'm not saying we clear the
So
rest
you
of this
gave her
because
10
we've
and
already
fixed her leg?
so-called
Is that
promised
what-
our friends here some of the
She...
loot, so.
Okay, so here's what you
Prompted
do.
you.
Go outside, load
yes.
your horses up,
So
mount up, ride the long way round,
I'll give it 10.
circle back to the north face, enter through the front door. You'll be right by the access ladder. Go directly downstairs to the basement. Go to the garbage disposal room and lock yourselves inside.
Yeah.
Have a long rest, wait for the alarm to stop ringing, pick up the treasure and leave. Leave me with 50 gold. I walk away, I don't say a word. You have to heal my legs too. Now, there are
There's a lot about this
ballistae
plan I
on the
don't
roof,
like.
and you will
don't like
probably
it.
Yeah,
get
I don't
shot
like
Walking
it.
up to the front door.
on the approach.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
like
If
it.
you're
long way
lucky,
around.
you won't get shot at on the exit if you wait long enough after the alarms stop.
That's why I kind of feel like if you guys.
I
are
almost
just
feel like...
I feel like you guys
Yeah.
would have a better chance just taking your walk, and then us leaving, and then we just drop her off at the next village, or we just take what we got.
because you know if the walk doesn't work, for whatever reason,
Now we have to deal with these guys.
That would double our money if we go for our walk, though. or nearly double our money.
Well, here's the way I see it. You gotta. Do we risk the way? Like, do we
Yeah.
weigh these risks? Because
The other thing you could do
Gotta
is
risk it
just
for the
turn
biscuit.
around, go back to the ladder, and go downstairs. I
There's
mean,
a
there
lot
might
of
be
gold.
nobody
'cause
else behind you.
worst comes to
You don't have to go back to
That's
your
what we were
horses
thinking of doing for the
and
walk. Walk, yeah. Right. Well, we can't carry all the coin that's down there, minus the copper. I mean, to add that to us, I don't know. Would that add us to
do you want to dump some
what I
copper
wrote down
and
was
silver, or do you
2,600
want to
silver and
leave it on your
840
horses
gold?
unattended?
Would that put us at over encumbrance, though? I'm not even carrying any copper myself right now. So.
yeah, I don't have it.
No, we didn't pick any up.
Yeah, we didn't take the copper. We just took
And that
the
was
silver and the gold.
Silver, gold,
108
whatever
pounds, if I
platinum there
remember
was.
right.
Yeah, there was only 100 platinum. So
Between 5 people. And
100 and
one steel defender.
107. Yeah.
So they each got
Well, he's
20
carrying a
pounds.
prisoner.
That's actually.
Steel Defender doesn't have
Let's see,
anything on him.
his
at the
strength is
moment.
14.
Well, besides that.
Yeah, it's your call.
I'm gonna put it like this. I'm down for either taking our walk or cutting our losses, but in my opinion, I'd flip a coin on this one for my personal. So
I'm not interested in going back around and coming through the front door.
No.
So if we're gonna do it, we're doing it.
The shortest route
Behind.
is right back where we just came from.
Yep.
But then we gotta walk through all the hobgoblins.
That's going to raise questions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all for
especially
cutting losses. That room is hasn't been discovered yet, and we're doing fairly reasonably out of this at this point.
I mean, that's the other thing too. It's technically Waco's the only person that so-called knew about this room, I guess, because she was talking about it.
Mhm.
We were all talking about it in front of her. But we never said that it was the garbage room.
Yeah.
How'd you know about the garbage room?
You just told her.
Well, we said we were going downstairs. We didn't say anything about garbage.
That
We
was
said
my
we were
bad.
gonna
I
go
thought she
downstairs.
Plus,
overheard.
that's our nickname
So,
for that room. We don't know what that room
Can
is
we just
exactly.
retcon that one?
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, I thought we were being stinky about it, but
I think we have been.
yeah.
Leave it as she knows there's something downstairs, but not the exact location.
Yeah,
Is that right?
yeah. It's the best
Which
way.
I think everyone kind of knew anyway.
I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
they kind of knew that from the start.
how much is...
But we have kind of cleared that, so it's a lot easier to wander
Yeah.
around
How
downstairs.
much exactly would 840 gold weigh? I don't think it... I think I could almost just sneak down there myself and grab as much as I can and then sting my way back up. Oh, that's nothing.
Yeah, I mean, you could potentially just empty your.
Well, no, let me... Here, I'm going to do some... I'm just going to do some quick math here. Hold on. Wait, 40... Okay. Yeah.
I'm all for booking it out of here.
Okay.
I think we're.
Yeah, I'm outvoted on this. I can see that.
I was going to say, if the halfling wants to go and try it, I'm not going with him. But
I know.
I think, well, I mean, there is also Yorkanor in a sense. Like, I'm not trying to say, you know, have the almighty God DM, you know, decide our fate here, but, you know, we do have the Yorkanor's opinion. So, worst comes to worst, me and Adric and Yorkanor, depending on what he wants to do, can so-called ready the horses. You guys can go at least, I don't know, go take a look around, you know, one last time.
When I'm playing a PC as an NPC because a player is absent, I don't have them make any decisions.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So
Fair.
he will just be neutral.
Fair enough.
so why don't Otten and I will come down and wait. Sort of
If you
in that
guys don't
area.
want, if you guys just want to leave it and someday we come back, we can always come back. But
You know what? The way I see it, I'm sure if we all stick together through the next couple adventures, we'll just make that money up again.
yeah,
Sounds good.
okay,
Alright.
that's fine.
Let's book it.
Yep, let's just move
Let's
to
say
the
we
next
rest
town.
and then head out. Yeah.
Yep.
Whoops.
I take it we found the horses.
Yep, the horses are still outside the cave mouth.
Nice.
I'm going to stop briefly enough to make sure that mine has had a feed whilst we've been away. I'm guessing it's been a couple of days.
Alright.
We need
They
to
are
move.
hungry.
And definitely feed them.
Give them that feed, but maybe walk them at half speed out of here. Nothing extravagant.
Too strenuous.
Yorkanor is on the lookout. Coast looks clear.
What time of day is it?
Hang on.
It's about midday.
Okay. So plenty of time until sunset for resting.
Trying to keep together here. Okay. I'm not.
Oh,
Giant bonus.
good.
There's a ballista coming down from the roof of the keep.
Damn, the keep can see us all the way over here. Fuck it, run. That's the way I see it.
Yep, let's move. Yeehaw.
Okay, hold on. I think Otten Greenbottle got hit.
Hold on. I'm at 16 now, so.
And so did Steel Defender. And I think that's it.
Well, this health is not.
Wait. Nope. Dang it. Oh, why can I do them 5 now?
That is 17 damage on Otten and Steel Defender.
Oh, gosh.
Oh wow, good thing he got leveled up. Or that would be just about all of his health.
Yeah, I'm down to 5.
Okay, and you guys book it out of there before...
Double dash.
I am bad at math.
They're gonna get... They've got 3 ballista up there. They're gonna get 1 more shot at long range this time, so this will be at disadvantage. Okay, so more arrows, they all miss. And you are out of there.
Good.
Everybody roll perception.
I see nothing. Otten's like, I just want to run away. Ah!
Me and Bastion are doing pretty good.
Something doesn't sit right with you between Grell, Henry, and Bastion. Something is not feeling fine. And also, there is a mountain troll in the area somewhere. But that is not what you feel is off.
When you say there's something not right between the 3 of us, is that proximity-wise or person-wise?
As a person, you feel something's not sitting right. And you can see the mountain troll over here. There's the mountain troll. You might be able to stealth past him if you want to.
Definitely want to.
Is the captain okay?
We were leaving her, I thought.
Oh, did we leave her?
I don't know. We said we would help her, but then we didn't even take her up on her plans, so...
Yeah,
we didn't
I
actually
thought
say
we
what we
just-
were doing with her.
Yeah, I just thought since we weren't going with her plan, we still had her tied up and thrown over back. And we were just
I
gonna
assume
take her
that.
to the we were just gonna take her to the next town, cut her loose, tell her, look, we've let you go, we've healed you, we didn't kill you, leave us alone, go back to your business, please. We showed you mercy. That's
And you'll
that's
always
how I
save
interpret
her
it.
if you run into us again. We'll see how it goes.
We'll call this even. Just
So we're going for stealth?
I think stealth is gonna have to be our best option, considering that we all don't feel so good.
And bolt to the water.
That was strange.
Oh,
Oh, I see what it did. Okay, that was confusing.
I think I did pretty good. I don't think I can so-called stealth Bastion, so...
Adric just got 2 natural 20s.
Okay, well, that's
Rolling stealth with disadvantage, that's good.
Heavy klingly
Damn.
cling 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 cling.
How do you want to do Bastion? Just have him go on mine, or...
that is athletics perception. Yeah, just have him use your roll.
Okay. Alright, yeah, so... in a sense, sadly, Grell is our only noisemaker.
Clang, 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 clang.
Yeah. We're gonna have to.
And there is not a damn good spell that would be useful.
Ilganor is charging ahead here.
Yeah, he's just slipping through everything.
Oh boy, I'm gonna get stuck all the way over here.
Going down the slope. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna go down here and then go down the slope.
Hang on, something wonky is happening. I
Yep.
lost my character sheet. Just trying to roll athletics again, but because I'm trying to climb down the slope, but the character sheet has vanished.
Well, if neither one of these next 2 spells is good, I'm just going to stick with the spells I have, because they all suck.
Oh boy. Ooh. A lot of lag. Okay, well, my character sheet's back. Okay, cool. I was just trying to figure out if I could climb down the slope successfully.
I think I'll take a. I'll see Yorkinor doing that, and I will take a page out of that book.
I think me and Bastion are just gonna go around.
I'll give the athletics thing a go as well.
I will go around.
Yeah, I guess I'll go with Grell. Me and Grell are gonna just go around.
Natural 20 on the math check. Don't go near the troll.
Okay, he has noticed Grell. So roll initiative.
Oh,
With wasting my natural 20 on that athletics.
Don't worry about it. At least now you're all the way down there. I still have to go all the way around.
Well, he hasn't seen you guys yet. He's only seen me.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is Henry first, and everybody, excluding Grell, has surprise.
Okay, well, if he's gonna start getting uppity, I'm still within range. I am just gonna whip the crossbow out and shoot him in the face. 19 for 11 piercing.
Always in vogue. Okay.
And I'm gonna have Bastion kind of stick near me until we figure out what's making us uneasy.
My dog just decided she's gonna attack the couch. Okay, Grell. He is aware of your presence. And Henry's now, too. Oh, so Bastion's just sticking by you? Okay.
I don't know how I feel about him running off with Captain Waco while all of like this area is yet to be kind of walked around. I don't feel kind of safe with this little area right here. So I'm just gonna have Bastion stay near me until I can regroup with the boys.
Grell is going to... What am I going to do? I told Dad. Because... Oh, big 2 points of damage, assuming he fails his save.
Well, they don't have the best wisdom, so...
Which he does, so 2 points of damage. And I'll just move around just a little bit.
Okay.
There. Yep, there, done.
Oh boy.
That's as far as he can go.
Help.
No, help me. Help me. Bastion,
I meant help us, but yeah.
Big arrow to the back. Kerchunk. Otten.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, and then I'll take a shot at him with my crossbow. 13.
That will not hit, I'm pretty sure. That does not hit.
Okay. Well, we each have the surprise, correct? So would that give me advantage?
Yeah, it does give you advantage.
Okay.
He only saw Henry, so everybody else has a surprise.
Much better.
And that will hit.
Alright.
And you can add sneak attack damage to that.
Ooh, very good. Total of 17. So 7 from the crossbow and 10 for the sneak attack.
Okay. Anything else?
That will be... Oh, yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. Adric.
Adric is going to dash. He easily can do is dash up to about here. Come on, make the right selection. I'm going to dash to here, and then Jim, if you can make him go large, please, as part of giant. Can't remember the name of it. He goes to 4 squares in size, and then he'll bellow a challenge at the troll.
Okay, roll intimidation.
Wow.
That he can do.
Okay, I have a new favorite spell. Holy shit.
Enlarge?
Intimidation.
Or reduce? Yeah.
Okay, he failed.
22 did not intimidate. Wow. Okay.
No, the troll failed. You succeeded
right. Okay.
in intimidating the troll. Okay, so anything else?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Henry, your turn.
I'm gonna shoot him again. Shoot and run. I don't think 12's gonna hit, will it?
That will not hit.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That puts me there. 5, 20, 24. Yeah, Bastion will just stick with me. I'm also gonna have Bastion heal himself again.
Okay.
So that'll be a second time today. Whatever today may be. So that's 2d8 plus 2. Wait, right? Yes, okay. But I just want to make sure I read that right. Oh, you already did it, my bad.
Exact same roll.
Oh, yeah.
I guess that's the average anyway. You can put a plus
okay,
2
so-
on that. You can type true 2d8 plus 2. So,
Okay.
just so you know. Alright, Grell, your turn.
He is going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Alright.
So... Ugh. No, he's not. It's a 9 to hit.
Anything else?
Just take another step back and that's it.
Okay. So the troll will jump down and go after Adric. And he has failed his save. And that is going to be 3d6 of falling damage. And he is prone. And it is Yorkinor's turn. And he will...
Oh, my bad.
No worries. And his arrow misses. Otten, your turn.
Alright, I will now then. Oh, he is now engaged. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. No. I'll stick to where I'm at and fire at him, and since he's engaged with Adric,
Damn it.
Shouldn't need it, but yeah. 22 to hit.
Okay.
8 damage, and then since he's with Adric, involved with Adric, sneak attack for a total of 2, so 10 total.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Okay. Adric.
Adric is going to strike him two-handed with a hammer, so not wearing his shield. And if this hits, he may use a rune. 20 to hit, and then 8 bludgeoning. Assuming that hits, he's going to activate the fire rune.
Yep, that will hit.
Alright, so the fire rune is, as long as it makes a hit, you can invoke the rune to summon fire shackles. The target takes an extra 2d6 fire damage, and it must succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained for 1 minute. Take the 2d6 anyway.
What is the DC on that?
Not right.
Or is it your casting DC? Which you wouldn't have?
It's invoked immediately, so as I understand it, it goes off.
Yeah, but he's got to make a save, so there's got to be something he has to beat to make the... Should be somewhere in your character sheet. Should be.
Like the rune. So he's got to make that strength save, otherwise he's shackled.
One moment.
On page 44 of Tasha's Cauldron, fire rune.
44.
When you hit a creature with an attack using a weapon, you can invoke the rune to summon the fiery shackles. The target takes an extra 2d6 fire damage, and it must succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained for a minute.
What is this under in Tasha's?
It's on page 44.
The fire rune, page 44.
Your rune magic is save DC equals 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your constitution modifier.
Yeah.
So it'll be 10 plus whatever your constitution modifier is.
Constitution modifier is 3.
So the DC will be 13.
Okay, so he passed.
He's not restrained, but he takes that fire damage. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so
It
Henry.
doesn't get. It just won't get damage on its next turn.
Back to shooting and running. I should still be in range. Yeah. Uh, 14 to hit.
$14 does not hit.
Alright, and from there on, I'm just going to keep moving. 20, 25, 30. And then have Bastion kind of follow behind. And that's my turn.
I'm sorry, you said it was the rune save is 10 plus proficiency bonus plus
No, it's 8 plus proficiency bonus. I just said 10 because our proficiency bonus is 2. So it's 8 plus proficiency plus con.
Got it. Proficient. 10 plus 13. Okay. Got it. Alright, sorry. Okay.
No, you're right.
Grell.
Seeing that the troll has jumped back down, Grell's gonna just head back towards it a little bit, and toll the dead again.
Okay.
Because I'm out of spell slots.
Hit.
So wisdom
Yep.
save.
Not the greatest. Not his forte. Yeah, see?
Natural.
No, it's not a natural one. It's a modified
So,
one.
Oh, okay.
no, he's got negatives. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that's 5 necrotic.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Sorry.
No problem. Okay, he is gonna bite claw on Adric, and he has disadvantage on these attacks. So that is one.
Yeah, right.
That one claw might have hit. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it did.
Okay. It didn't roll damage. That's interesting.
Did you say you had disadvantage?
Yes, it has disadvantage.
Oh, in which case it didn't hit then, did it? Oh,
I
one
think
of them
one
did.
of does a 17 hit you?
It does,
Okay,
yeah.
So that one hits.
Two-handed.
Oh, no shield, right.
Yeah.
Other than that, I don't think 12 or 14 hits you. 12 damage.
Is that
for
12 damage?
slashing.
Ouch.
I take that back. Do this. Oh, and don't forget Hunter's Mark. Okay, Otten Green Bottle is next.
I'll fire at the thing at the troll again. Well. 5, 10, 15. Now I'll just shoot him at him with my crossbow. Two 16s. And 8 for sneak attack, so 14 total.
Okay, he is down. Adric.
He's not out then. He's just...
He's dead, but he'll regenerate.
Oh, in that case, Adric is just going to do his classic closing move, two-handed hammer to the head. Just to be sure. Oh, that's... Well,
Do you want me to run around and basically burn them? I mean, Otten can burn them. Well.
No, I can burn them, but everyone's gonna have to get clear.
Well, the other thing is I can use it as a cantrip, whereas I think yours is a spell slot.
Yeah.
So, can
Mine does. I was.
bring it around, or
I assume mine does a crap ton more damage though, and I'll just burn 'em to a crisp and be done with it.
yeah, it's up to you.
Ow! I want to burn him.
Yeah.
I didn't get to take my gold from the special place. I just want to burn something right now. So if we go back to the turn order, if everyone clears out, I'll move up and burn the bastard.
Did Grell have anything in mind?
You're
He
muted.
must be muted.
He's still muted.
Better?
There you are.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm just gonna follow Henry around.
Okay. Now it's dead.
Torch works too. That's fun.
Oh man.
Alright, Adric will resize. I'll do it for myself. Thank you.
I'm gonna take a moment to just take another good look around. Just see if there's anything lurking in the shadows. I don't see anything.
There's like a area of trees over here. Do we want to rest for a little bit, or?
I'm pretty sure the outpost is just on the other side of this ridge here.
There's one other area first, I think.
Neither of the above. It's
Oh no, you're right.
just an uneventful travel to the west, but it's about a day long. A probably uneventful travel to
Do
the
we want
west.
to take a rest?
To the west, you never know. You could run into something.
Do we pitch up here and post watches and actually have a sleep?
I think that's a good idea.
I kind of need to sleep. I'm not. Well, blood comes out of my mouth.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna try and long rest, we're gonna take turns keeping watch.
Yep.
Yep. We're gonna long
And
rest.
yeah, so and while we do that, I'll start identifying all of those various items that we've found. which I have it as 3 rings now, including one that we got off the wizard, the shield, the sword we got off the captain, some magic dust, and a wand.
Can you pop identify into the chat window for me?
Most certainly.
Can you do that as a ritual, as a cleric, though?
It is a ritual spell, which I can cast.
Okay.
So, the dust is dust of sneezing and choking.
Pocket sand, basically.
I immediately hand that to the rogue.
I'll take that.
Let's see, you've got...
Okay. I'll add that to my list.
Millard was carrying a quarterstaff +1.
Oh, wow.
Sell that off.
Yeah.
A ring of protection,
Girl play.
and a wand
Okay.
of magic missiles.
What? I mean, unless anyone wants to keep that, I mean...
I'll take the wand or do you want it?
I mean, I don't think I can really do anything with the wand at the moment.
Well, you can just cast
you can cast magic
missile
missile.
then, but
Yeah, you don't need to be a wizard to be able to use that wand. It's just a
Is
it's a
anybody
wand.
a wizard
Yeah.
in the party? Can't remember. I didn't think so.
No.
He has
now
a
the
spell
closest
book
would
as
be
well,
Henry.
with numerous spells in it.
Yeah, the nearest would be the artificer, but that's not really a wizard.
Yeah.
No, all my so-called spells that I have come through my tinkering tools, basically.
Yeah. There'll be something to sell.
Or someone decides to multi-class later.
Multi-class.
Okay, and the other 2 rings, one was a ring of climbing. That's the one you found
Which
3
I
weeks
had.
ago. And then
Yeah.
large shield +1. I think you already identified that one.
I think we just assumed it was a +1. We didn't actually identify it. We just
Okay.
started using it. Oh,
And
yeah.
a copper ring that has a slightly reddish tint. That ring grants +3
Yep.
to Constitution saving throws.
Oh.
And the sword as well.
The captain's sword is a
captain's sword.
+1 longsword.
Alrighty.
Her
Who ended up
armor
with a
is
shield?
not magical.
York
It's just very good plate mail.
It's not. Okay.
And I, took
I don't
the,
think
dealer's,
anyone has the shield.
studded leather armor.
I thought Yorkanor had it.
Oh, maybe he does.
Hmm?
DM, does Yorkanor have the +1 shield?
I think he might. Orcanor, doodly doodly doo. Okay, yeah, he doesn't have it listed as +1, but I'm pretty sure he's got the +1 shield right now.
So who out of all of us has the lowest AC currently?
Technically me. I have 14.
Okay, I would say you get the ring of protection then.
I was just about to say that.
What is that doing it to me now?
I think it gives you +1, but I'm just checking.
depends on which item. Depends on which one.
Yeah, it's just a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws while wearing the ring.
Okay. I'll have to slip that on the hand that still has a finger.
Oh, you missing fingers, though?
I'm missing the ring finger. We used to say, don't throw your hands up and trying to get the enemy to stop shooting at you while trying to heal someone in the middle of the field.
You took an arrow to the finger.
Yeah, they don't take too kindly to that, so I mean, there it went.
Well, I might keep hold of the Ring of Constitution saving. So I think the only thing left to sort of give out, so, was the Wand of Magic Missiles. If anyone particularly wants that.
I mean, we can hold on to it. Worst comes to worst, we
Yeah.
sell it.
I'm happy to hold on to it and use it. It was just if anyone else wanted it.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to look at all my stuff. I don't think there's anything that I can do with it for a while.
Well, you could just cast it. You
Just
the
use
one
it. Yeah, you
pla-
don't.
Yeah, you don't have to have the spell. You just cast it. The only difference is the saving on it. Is the save throws on it?
There's no
Or the
saving
attack
throws.
Or yeah,
Um,
attack bonus.
Magic Missile just hits. It is a
Oh, yeah.
guaranteed 3d4 + 1 or 40, whatever Magic Missile is.
Something like
Well,
that.
no,
depends on the level
I
at which
thought
it's
I read
cast.
somewhere.
Of course, yeah, but the basic level. Oh, and is it the one? Does it have all its charges?
No. Does Identify
Okay.
tell you how many charges it has? We'll say yes. It
Yes,
has
and
3
how many
charges.
charges it has. Okay. I will find that in the compendium and add it to my stuff.
Yes. Use the compendiums to drag and drop these items to your...
Yep.
Because it works better. And it's easier. So there should have been some degree of hit point regain from a long rest too, which the script does not do, which is stupid, but oh well.
You just roll your hit dice, right? And
I think dice is for short rests.
Are we doing short? or
Long, you said.
Okay.
Yeah, long.
Also, I get spell slots back. And that means I can finally use my new spell.
At the end of a long rest,
I have
characters
cautious
regain all
call.
lost hit points.
Can you go ahead and delete my token real fast? I'm just gonna pop in a new one.
I think you can delete your own token.
yes, same.
Oh,
Yeah,
I can-
select it and press delete.
Okay,
Mhm.
thanks for that.
Cool.
There we go.
I guess technically I could switch out my firebolt since I don't need it anymore, considering I've been using my crossbow for just about everything.
Can you switch out cantrips?
I believe it's only during long rest. Can you do that? Yeah, you can change your list of prepared spells when you finish a long rest.
Oh, cantrips don't count for prepared spells as far as I know, correct?
But by my rules
Correct.
anyway, you can memorize all the spells that.
That's fine.
Probably at this point in the game, you can probably memorize all the spells that you have. That'll change later, but take a look at your spells. So yeah, you've got all of your spells memorized.
I think you can change out
You
the
don't
cantrips.
you don't have to, but okay, are we ready for the one-day journey west to return to the outpost?
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, so when it comes to the cantrips, it looks like it is up to the DM's discretion, because it says in the rule book, it technically says it's permanent for the most part,
Yeah,
because
that's
they're
why-
not spell slots. But in the Adventure League's player guide, they're relaxed on that. So I would say it's up to
Yeah.
DM's discretion.
I'm gonna
no, I
say
was
you
just
can just
being curious.
prepare all your spells. You are going to come under attack by bandits on your way back.
I'll change the cantrip later.
Okay. They are going to be firing down from above. going to shoot at Henry, and I think that's an 80 range. It is, so that's disadvantage, so that is not going to hit. Henry, your turn.
Well, since, if he doesn't have range, I know I don't got range, so, yeah, so I'd actually have to move up a little bit, which, yeah, I'm gonna move up, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, I'm gonna move right here. I'll have Bastion follow, and then I believe I should be, yeah, 60 range. Am I at disadvantage, advantage, normal roll?
What is it you're doing? Are you firing your crossbow? Normal.
Yeah. Okay. 20
Okay.
total for 6 damage. That's how you shoot a crossbow.
Fire crossbow against Henry with 6 damage piercing. And Otten, it is your turn.
So is this just like a gradual, are all the rocks just kind of like a gradual bit, or is it you gotta?
You're gonna need an athletics check if you wanna go this way. This is the path right here that you can take without having to do an athletics check.
Yeah. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 5, and then dash. Yeah. I'll just move over next to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'll just move up to right there next to Bastion, and I'll take a shot at that one. Crossbow.
Okay, that will hit.
And 11 points of
Kill
damage.
him.
Oh, nice.
Dead. Grell, your turn.
I am going to pull out this fancy new wand and just cast off a first level magic missile which has a range of 120 feet and automatically hits with 3 darts. Just attacking
Okay.
that guy there. So he takes 7 points of damage with 3 magic missile darts, just
Alrighty.
hammer into him.
Okay, anything else?
I'll just move along, stay with the group.
Alright.
That's it.
Alright, Adric, your turn.
But can only dash to there.
Alright.
Done.
Henry, your turn.
Okay, I am going to keep moving. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get to here. Oh no, there's Bastion. Bastion will follow right behind. And I believe this guy that just ran up, yep, he's in range. Say hello to a crossbow. 25 total for 6
Okay.
piercing. We should probably get moving quickly.
He is going to fire at Henry, hitting for 5 damage, and you will need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Okay, you're good.
12. This ring of protection sucks! Anytime you tanks want to move up.
Mine too.
And firing at Adric. I'm sorry, Henry. And that will not hit.
Damn.
Firing again at Henry. That will not hit. Otten, your turn.
15, 20, 25, 30, and then 35. And then I'll attack the other one. I'll attack this one up here with the crossbow. .22 and 9 points of damage.
You said it was this one, right?
And then
Okay.
yeah. Then I'll reload and use a bonus action attack this one.
I think the bonus action is your reload.
Okay. Reload. Okay, then never mind then.
If you have any movement left, you can
Okay.
use that, but that's all you got left.
Nah, I think I used it up. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Next time then. Okay.
Okay.
So that'll end it.
Longbow, and I'll use the Hunter's Mark, which I didn't need. And Grell, your turn.
Just to clarify, where's our
West.
destination? Are we going? Is it the top of the map? Is it off the?
You could try, if you wanna, if you're trying to flee, you could get out this way potentially. And then you'd have to kind of.
I think it's more just like, yeah. Which
You came
way did
this
we
way.
come? Like,
I think we
just clarify.
And they're just essentially
Okay.
harassing,
Good. Just
taking pot shots at you. You can try to run past and just get out of there if you want to.
that's cool. I was just trying to figure out which. If we're fighting our way all the way uphill, or it's just. I will
All right.
toll the dead on this guy.
The old Toll the Dead.
Has he
He has
taken any
not.
damage at all?
But he did fail his saving throw.
Okay. Alright, then he takes 3 points of damage. And that's it for me.
Alright, Adric.
Brick will dash up. One tool. Adric can dash to here. And he's going to try an action surge to get a shot off with his crossbow. Crossbow. On this guy. 22 for 7.
Ooh. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
He will fire crossbow at Adric, and a 17 does not hit you. So, Henry.
I'm gonna shoot at the one at the top here. Uh, 16 to hit for 10 damage.
And he is dead.
I'm not sure which way we're moving, so I'm just gonna kind of scoot over, scoot over a little bit.
Okay, anything else? I think that's it. That's all of your movement.
Nope.
So,
Yep.
this guy will fire crossbow at Adric, because you're the closest, and that will hit for 7 damage.
That will hit.
And that will bring us to Otten.
$10, $15, $20, $25, $30. Come up there and fire at him with my crossbow. For 19. 9 points of damage.
Dead.
Okay. Which way are we going, guys? We want to keep going up, or we want to go over this way?
Which way to the closest thing of civilization?
Want to get back to town?
Either town or that outpost, whichever one was closer.
I think it was the outpost was next, then another couple
The
days
outpost
with
was
that.
closer.
Yeah.
Do we have to go to the up the mountain, or do we go to the left here?
It kind of doesn't really matter. It's more direct to go up the mountain.
Up the mountain we're going then.
Alright, Grell. Your turn.
Oh, okay. Is there
There's
anyone still
2
alive?
left.
I assume just this guy here.
Do you see him?
I can only see the one, which is the one all the way up here.
Oh, there's
Oh,
only
no,
one
on the
in
stair, right.
I must have never rolled. I must have
Yeah,
never rolled his
exactly.
initiative.
Yeah, one there. one.
So I'm gonna. He gets a free shot.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna just give him one free shot. So he is going to hit Adric. Yes, he is going to hit Adric for 7 damage. Okay, Grell, go ahead.
Fair enough.
Right. I just gotta check the range on something.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna guiding bolt this guy.
Up the butt.
This one, yes, guiding bolt up the butt.
Yikes. Gonna seal him up. Nine does not hit.
Ah, no, I'm not.
Okay.
Rude.
Alrighty.
Ah, that's
this
me.
guy will continue dashing. He's going downhill, but whatever. Alright, Adric, your turn.
Hey. Measure this up. I can get close, or I can take the shot. I'll reload and take a shot at that bandit. Oh yes. That
That
definitely
will
hurts
more
him.
than hurt him. That will kill him. Okay. Henry.
Well, I'm just going to casually keep walking. Me and Bastion just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just gonna kind of just keep on
Okay.
walking.
This guy sticks his sword in the ground and raises his hand in surrender. Yeah.
Can we
you
see this
him.
clearly? I don't think there's a need to kill him, lads. Let's just go.
Let's take his money and go.
Okay, you do you, as long as we don't need to kill him.
I'm not gonna kill him.
You find
kill people who
a
surrender.
note on one of the bandits. Says, "Hear ye all of malign intent and ill repute. Let it be known far and wide that the party of Atric, Grell, Otten, Yorkador, et al. Do hereby have a 200 gold piece reward on their head, dead or alive."
For what?
The bandit leader
Captain Curtis.
put out a hit on us.
And Henry. Don't forget
Okay,
Henry.
well, there's only... I guess there's only one other thing to ask from, our lady friend here once we get back to the encampment. As she leaves.
You called our name. What the hell?
I mean, that was fairly quick, too.
Yeah. We've only gone like, what, a day?
I think we were only gone like half a day from the key.
Magic's a hell of a thing.
Who's all got the crystals,
Lizard
right?
dude.
I suppose we do, yeah.
Okay, the rest of the journey to the outpost is uneventful.
Good. Good. Well, as I see it, we have no more reason to keep the captain, So if if you guys are cool with it, let
Fill
her
her
go.
up.
Yep.
Send her on her way.
Yep. All we ask is, talk to your brother to kind of get rid of this bounty and call it even. We protected you all the way here. Could have killed you at any point. We even listened to your idea. You got yourself a little money. We healed you. I think that's more than fair.
But I'm keeping her armor.
So she just has clothes on.
I'll give her my old leather armor.
No, I'm keeping that armor because I want to remake it that plate armor into dwarf-sized plate armor for myself.
No, I mean I have a old. I took the
Oh, sorry,
instead of
yes.
leather.
Because you got the +1.
That way she's not naked. I'm gonna give her my regular leather armor.
Is it even gonna fit her?
She's a woman. I'm a halfling. It should. It might put
Halfling
free
armor
pants
will
on
not
her.
fit a
I don't
human
know.
being.
Well, we are at a trading post.
She can try to get it altered to make it a little bigger for her. How about that?
Or she
Just don't
buy
carry it
clothes.
anymore. It's not worth much, so.
Alright, well.
It's just the bare essentials at this place, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you got room and
Same.
board, food, place to stable your mounts, and basic equipment, basic weapons if you need weapons. You can load up on arrows if you need any more arrows or bolts.
Like replenish
Yes,
my
everyone
rations.
is down to 6 rations
Guessing
right
I'm
now.
down about 6 at this point. So I will take myself back up to 10 rations. So are they 2 silver each, was it?
Let's find out. Let's ask the compendium.
Get up.
Oh, why doesn't the compendium have the price?
Yeah, it doesn't, does it?
Or
I think it's just 2 gold apiece, but
I'll play
Or-
with that later.
5 silver
Okay,
apiece.
thanks.
Yeah, 5 silver.
And I'll throw in to get myself up to 10, so that's
So, same. So that
20
would,
silver or 2 gold.
Yeah, that would put me at, 2 gold.
By the way, we're quibbling over about 10 silver, given that we're, what have we got, about 800 each at the moment.
Yeah, but we can always convert it once we get to the city.
We got about 1,000.
Then again, I'm sure a lot of us want to go shopping, so...
Got like
I'm going to the
400.
forge.
Yeah. Maybe
Well,
one step
it
behind
is
you,
time to
Ralph.
call it a night, so we'll probably
Yep.
cut it here,
Yep.
and I'll assume that you're gonna get rooms at the inn as well for the night. Or you can
I
do
got
that
my
too.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah. We take a rest here.
Might as well.
Pick up from here.
Cool.
Yep.
All right. Let me put my rations back in for Yorkinor.
Just for a question, is the Orcanor's player still in, or did he?
Oh, that's a good question, and
call it.
if we don't see him next week, then he is going to camp here and probably bugger out. If he wants to continue playing, then we'll do that.
Yep. Okay.
So I'll talk to him at some point this week.
Cool. Thanks, guys. See you
Cool.
next week.
Thanks all.
Yep.
See you
See you
next
next
week.
week.
Cheers.
Oh yeah,
Catch ya.
next week.